Hey everyone. Can y'all hear me okay? Okay, thank you, James. Gregory, how are you? Crime crazy? Oh, let me grab my phone so I can pin my email. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Alright, I just gotta pin my email real quick, y'all. Wait, it didn't work, Crime Crazy. Hey, Brendan. Yeah, Gregory, I feel alright. I'm just tired. I just got home a few minutes ago. I've been gone most of today. Okay. Alright, so now I got the email pinned to the top. When did you send it, Sandra? Oh, never mind. I got it. Yeah, what you sent to me, Sandra. I had already read it earlier today. Someone else had actually posted about it. Tomorrow, are you gonna do the Halloween show on experts? Um, I didn't know about a Halloween show on the expert. More than likely, though, Yamaha Biker, I will probably be on tomorrow night. What time is his show? Oh, Sway and the Nightbot done had a conversation. How did the conversation go, Sway? King Scarlet, how are you? Driving, but listen. Yes, Casey, please do not be uh, texting or anything like that while you're driving, honey. Uh, oh, wow. Okay, so wait. So 9 o'clock my time then. So, yeah, I could probably make it over there because that'll be before I go live. So I'll have to stop by over there. Hey, Alicia. And it's tomorrow night, Yamaha Biker? Sway. Okay, and I'm just making a note of that. Hey, White Widow Baby. Hey, Mar. Hey, hoping for answers. How are you? Your voice comes. Oh, thank you, Lori. Hey, Darren. Yes, costumes and all of you want. Okay, I'm just making a note of it real quick. Thank you for that Yamaha biker. Okay. Hey, RT, how are you? Baby Boop, are you feeling okay? Hey, princess. My kitty just heard your kitty looked confused. I don't know where. Oh, he's up in the bed. Slay, that's exactly who it was. Hey, the other two were up in the bed too, but they're like the orange and white one is literally stretched out on his back, and Fuzzy Butt is over here on my side of the bed, passed out. I play cat videos on my YouTube and my cats slip. My cats really don't pay attention to the TV. All right, let me get my chat over on live chat. Okay. All right, y'all. Like I said, I've been gone all day today. I just got home an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. I have had no time to look into anything, nothing. Like, I haven't even, I think I emailed Sway back. That's the only person I've emailed back today. Um, so basically, all I want to do tonight is kind of just have like a chill night, give opinions, thoughts, theories. Somebody wants to come up on panel, we can do that too. Um, just kind of relax tonight, really. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna have some stuff gathered up for tomorrow night. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate that. Usually, my mods are all the mods that I have in here. They've always been like, as soon as someone comes in, I've always noticed that they all say hi. Hey, who said Kate? How are you? Doxy, are you feeling better? Extreme TV, YouTube. She goes nuts for it. The only thing, Katie, that my cats had ever paid attention to was it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I did like a late night live. Hey, Yorkie Mama, and I'd lay down, was like flipping through YouTube, and I come across this bird. It's Mr. Max or something like that, and so I was watching it, and the cats kind of like sit up and was like listening for the sound, but didn't really pay a whole lot of attention to the TV. Yes, thank you. Got some housework done today. Doxy, I need to get some housework done too. For real. A future Prince Charming, I'm going to give him the name Fuzzy, but like I said, so his name originally was Lincoln, and he's so fuzzy and like he's got like the long hair, whatever, and I just Fuzzy, but kind of stuck with him. Sandra, usually I sleep in the morning. Like if whenever I get off alive, I'll kind of flip through TV, answer a bunch of emails. Usually I don't go to sleep till 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. Sleep till about 2 or 3, unless I have somewhere I gotta be in the morning time. Hey, Incognito Mom, how are you? Oh, that's troll you're talking. Trying to make sure that I've said hi. Hey, Vicky. I'm getting up at 5 a.m. to go to work. Usually, Sandra, that's about the time I'm going to sleep. SB, how are you? Wait, we don't usually get off live until about 5 a.m. Well, my time, baby boob, it's usually 2:30, 3 o'clock, somewhere around in there. This is late night one. Do you guys think arrests are imminent? I don't know, Incognito Mom. I saw that earlier, um, where it was posted on someone's community page. I thought it was very interesting. No, Sway, I haven't heard from him today. I don't know if Troll did or not. He shook his head no, said no, he hadn't. Hey, Just Days, how are you? Scorpio Joe, how are you? Hey, Mandy. Yes, Mindy, I'm feeling a little bit better. Like I said, I still have the cough, but it seems like it's getting better day by day. Not near as bad as it was. I'm on the East Coast, it gets a bit late. Yeah, see, baby boob, you're an hour ahead of me. Oh, Troll got up and walked out of the room. That's why he's meowing. Alicia, you talking about where I saw it at? Hey, Claire. I seen it on, to begin with, J Rod had posted it on his community page. I'm usually just chilling some at night, but sometimes the live gets me sitting up. JJ, how are you? I got the same sleep times as you. I've always been a night owl though. Like anytime that I've ever worked or anything like that, like because I always work from home. If I can get the night shift, I'd much rather do the night shift. No, Alicia, he didn't say. Hey, Aura, how are you? Arrests are made. We will have to have a big party. Yes, Sandra, that is true. I don't like I'm being fit. No, no, Brendan, he's just doing that because Troll's getting out walking around instead of sitting down by him. I got massive alerts from Australia about the flooding. Really, more? Elisa, I never do. Yeah, Katie, you didn't know that? I'm crazy. My scanner was going off all day from the coast. Oh well, that's weird. Um, I don't ever get any type of alert. Now it felt like if I look on our the local weather app that I have, I can zoom into Australia or wherever, and it'll show like storms and stuff like that. But I've never gotten an alert. No, I don't know. Maybe they'll still have some type of like press conference or something like that on November the 1st. I mean, we can hope. I mean, at this point, that's all we really got. Maybe they'll come out and say something. I don't know if CHP or the FBI will, if they'll speak if they do have one, but hopefully November the 1st, somebody within those three agencies will have a presser. For info, my friend looked at the autopsy of Kylie and was seriously not impressed and is taking it to her boss for his opinion on it. Hey Kathy, how are you? Hey Mike. Majority East Coast. Australia is what? Now, Brendan, what part of Australia did you say you were in? Hey, Tennessee girl. Mike, honestly, I'm hoping that I can get through one without any drama tonight. Okay, I'm in the West, but have some friends who have been sent. Okay, so Crime Crazy, you're on the east side of Australia, right? Hey, Jennifer, how are you? Tennessee girl, are you feeling okay? I haven't seen you in a while. I live in a lucky place. Gale Force winds is about the worst. Okay, so y'all are not too bad with the flooding then, right? Okay, my mom had to go live with my brother because the doctor said she couldn't live by herself. I get run over. Yeah, I remember you telling me that before, Tennessee girl, that she was going to end up having to go live with y'all. Hey, Vinny D, how are you? Kelly's love was great. Awesome piano. Wait, who was Kelly? I have no idea you were Nazi. Okay, one is arrested but is making a deal to turn others gonna get max according to J-Rod's post. Yes, tax for Homeland Security FBI Nevada. Yeah, but I wonder who the one person that's been arrested is though, Greg. Kelly Woods. Is that the name of her channel, RT? I don't know if I've ever heard of her before. Yeah, RT, you can put the name of her channel in chat. What's okay? So what's the obsession, Kelly? Okay, let me write her thing down. Unless I've seen her before and I just didn't pay attention to the name. Okay, thank y'all for that. I'll have to check her out. Attitude just stays. Kelly, just her name, not part of her channel name. Sorry. Okay. All right. So what's the obsession? I don't think I'm so dark. I don't think I am either, Doxy. Like I said, unless I've seen her and I just didn't pay attention to uh, the name of the channel. Let me go. All right. Well, I just subbed up to her. That way I can check her out. Okay. I don't like how YouTube looks now. It's all been updated and she's like you, sticks to the facts, no drama, no bullshit. That's the best way to be, Gregory, honestly. I got it, Mar. I just subbed up to her. I'm reaching out to Kevin East to see if he's heard anything. Yes, wait, I don't like it. It updated, like, it took me forever to finally find where the live chat button is on my phone. Um, wait, is RT still in here? Okay, I got a question for you, RT. The picture that law enforcement put out of Kylie. Oh, shoot. The one of her in the store, gas station, or whatever it is. Do you know for 100% fact what uh, store that is? Would there be arrested in a case they claim is an accident? I don't know, Alicia. Hey, Crisis Cast. It would be awesome though if they really, like, if all that was gonna happen, and or they came out and said, did a presser. Okay, LCC is 100%, and I must say it ain't totally bored. Which, okay, thank you for that, RT. I did look at their website today, and really, they don't have anything on there. I mean, I don't know if there's three different stores that they have. Hey, James, how are you? I don't know if it's like three stores that they have or whatever it is, but it had, or three locations, I'm sorry. Um, but it had like a name for each picture, and it kind of had like the same type of floor, like all three pictures or whatever, but I didn't know if that was it or not. Hey, Chiquita Blue. Okay, so just random productions is now Chiquita Blue. Okay. Awesome. I don't see exactly the key what else, but I don't believe. Alright, let me write this down real quick. Okay, so RT, I appreciate that information. Okay, may I say something? Yeah, RT, what would you like to say? Do you want to come up on panel? No, you can do it in chat, or if you would rather email it to me, you can do that too, RT. Oh, the Pensive Fountain. Hey, the Pensive Fountain. Yeah, I did see part of Cece's live when she was talking about that. I dropped in her chat. I didn't get to see the whole thing though, where she was talking about it, and I had planned on going back and watching the rest of it. And I've been gone all day today. I did the live last night. I haven't even had time, but I know that she was saying it was. Oh, I can't remember the name of the store now. That she said it was. she had, I guess the way she was explaining it, she had walked to the door or just stepped inside the door or something and was looking at it or took a picture of it. It says a natural color. There's okay, it's at the end of CC's TV. I've been in there. Okay, so the wasn't it like was it Truckee RV? Was that it? I want to say that's the name of it, but I can't remember. Hey, geez. I definitely do need to go back and watch the rest of her live. All right, let's see here. I'm just catching up real quick, y'all. Brendan, the people that you're talking about still said natural causes for months. That is that here in the U.S.? Okay. RT prefers pen and ink. My dearest Mary Phil thinks of our separation to the most unholy. Hey, TMJ, how are you? That's very interesting, though, because I've been wondering for sure which store it was, and I even tried to like totally bored. I was gonna like go do like their shopping thing, and they don't have any of their merchandise on their website, which I thought was kind of weird. It's Detroit, maybe Texas. It's been a while. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, no drama. Locals know place would be overrun with being included a few weeks ago about Diet Coke and it became perfectly clear locations were engineering. Okay, thank you for that information, RT. Hey, Flash, how are you? Hold on, I'm writing this down what she's just put in chat. Hold on, y'all. I'm just writing this down real quick. I literally had no notes, no nothing. Okay, I went into the board yesterday and talked to the owner. Oh, yes, RT, I remember you told me that. He told me stuff, but not the place. Said thanks, YouTubers, for an increase in business. I mean, I literally, when I went to their website today, um, I was gonna look through their like their hoodies and stuff like that because they had a picture. Like I said, I don't know if it's a different location or just like a different brand of clothing within the store or whatever, but they had some, it looked like hoodies. It said totally bored on it. And I was gonna like look them up and see how much they were. But I mean, they didn't have nothing, no type of merchandise unless they're redoing their website or something. But the hoodies looked like they were super comfy, and I was really wanting one. It's very near where a Honda CRV was reported at a dirt light. Oh, geez, that's where they were saying that they seen like the car look abandoned or whatever. 80% of the time, Ellie would tell the place weird. That is weird, Archie. Hey, Crime Watch, how are you? Just sent you an email. Would be nice to see what you think. Okay, let me just make sure, Crime Watch, that I got it. And then after my live, I will, hold on, let me make sure. Okay, yes, I did get it. Okay, let's see. Um, I think, Crime Watch, that I have another picture of the same person. I'm gonna send it over to Crime Crazy and them and get their opinion on it as well. Kind of looks like the same dude, but hey, Muffin Top. Let's have a screenshot. Okay, geez, you can send it to me if you want to. Or you don't. I mean, it's you don't have to be in a hurry about it. Um, okay, let me send them this real quick. Okay, all right. White Widow Baby, Crime Crazy, and jeez, Sway. Mar, I have got to send. Oh no, wait, I got it here. Okay. And I gotta find Doxies. Do I have Doxies? Yes, I have Doxy. Okay. Okay. Alright, I just sent all the mods an email. Maybe it is. I'm not sure if it helps any. Well, thank you for sending that to me, Kenny. Um, it. I mean, it does look a lot like him. It's true. I hope she has spoken. Okay. Flash. Wait, is Flash still in here? Yes, Flash. Did you get the email that I sent you the other day of the picture of Cody? Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you did get it. The 17th of August, the one the police didn't respond to. It seems like everyone is not realizing the report states something on roof. Okay, you're very welcome, Flash. Okay, you're more than welcome. I've had it for quite a while, but wasn't sure. I mean, yeah, Kenny, it really does kind of look like him. Um, I'm sure one of the mods has a picture of the dude. Um, of Connor. I'm sure they do. They probably sent it to me too, and I would have to try to find it. Hey, Izzy, but they would probably be able to look at it and let us know as well. Tried on a page also. Tried it was taken down. It's not there. Very clear guidelines and rules. I'm just trying to catch up. Hey, Mucho Taco, how are you? Let's see. I do not have picture, but I have his info up. Okay. Um, Let me see if I follow him on anything. Hold on. Let me check and see if there's a picture. Oh my. Autocorrect, y'all. It's just. I bet you he don't have a picture on here. And he has a picture on here. Alright, I'm fixing to send y'all a picture real quick. I don't know. He looks. Maybe the nose is off a little bit. Okay. Says over on no church or Tony Dodge. I remember the dude being on Ryan's one of his lives, or he had put him in a video. I think maybe the nose may be a little bit different, but they do look a lot alike. Was it Dale Brooks' trial? I can't believe he represented Sandra. I watched parts of it. It was a hot mess for sure. Legit. Hey Drew, how are you? Kenny, do you mind if I pull the two pictures up on the screen and let every just kind of get everyone else's opinion on it? Kind of merge. Oh, Muffin Top, who posted about that today? Was that the CNY family that posted that on their community page? I remember seeing that. Okay, well, let me email these two. Let me let me go back to it. All right, so let me do this real quick. I'm going to screenshot these, crop them out, and then I'm going to pull them up so I can get everyone's opinion on it. Uh, okay, yes, it was that was horrible. Um, I wouldn't say horrible. It was very weird. And geez, if you want to see it, it is on the CNY Family's community page. She posted it today. Okay, the YouTube name is Beyond the Veil, and the video is True Stories about Real Life Vampires. I thought of Kiely as soon as I heard it. Okay, let me get these. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm gonna crop these out real quick, and then I'm gonna pull them up. I want to get y'all's opinion on these. Well, Kenny wants everyone's opinion. To me, they kind of look alike. Um, It was on Living Lighthouse community page concerning the 2 a.m. August 17th. Please check on Shannon. How are you? Okay, I seen two videos. Arrests are coming at Rodney case. Shannon, honestly, I don't know. I just seen not long ago J Rod's community post. The statues. Okay. And didn't someone say that the Buddhist stuff, like um, if Kylie's mom was into that kind of stuff, that they were like that is their belief, or what they do is like for the cremation part. I want to say somebody said that about the Buddhism or something like that. He was obviously older now, but the other pic was taken in 2013. Okay, thank you, Crime Watch. Hey, Sandy, how are you? Wait, he hired a prominent PR firm to get answers for Kylie. 1026, please see video and contribute whatever you can. Great opportunity to get the truth. Okay, thank you for that information, Sandy. Oh, Shannon, it's Hindu? Okay. I thought it was kind of interesting. I remember someone saying that canon is a mix of neo paganism and neo Krishna. Hey, Prosser Gang, how are you? Nope, I'm not gonna stop, Prosser Gang. No matter what. Not until Kylie gets justice. Hey, Vaughn, how are you? Look up Egyptian goddess Isis worship. Mom has friend who works at Isis Oasis Sanctuary. See, like all of these different, I guess they'd be considered religions. Um, I don't know anything about them. Oh, wait, where did it go? Okay, here it is. Hold on. I'm making a note of that real quick, John, if I don't lose the comment. ISIS. Where is the ISIS Oasis Sanctuary at? Okay. You're very welcome, Prosser Gang. Okay. Hopefully tonight I can get the pictures to come up. Thank you, Mar. Oh, hold on. I gotta chase it down. It's done. Jumped up in the comments. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that. People are scaring the shit out of me with all these freaky religions. Honestly, Gregory, like I don't know anything about them. I've heard them talk about like paganism and stuff like that. Hey, Block. But honestly, I don't know anything about them. Oh no, why is this not download the damn thing? Sorry, I meant watch the 3 videos that this girl breaks down. Will Hillary's her name? Oh my god, I forgot. Let me look. Okay, thank you, Shannon. Okay, y'all, it's gonna take me a second because I'm not even looking at chat right now. Um, I've literally got the picture in my email. And it's not letting me download one of them. This is weird. Hey, patty cakes. Will not stop either. I'm more determined now than ever. Ellie is not getting away with this. That is right, patty cakes. Email bigger picture. Okay. All right. Now see it. I've got to go back to it, and then it let me download it that time. And a minute ago, it did not give me the option. All right. Let me check Chrome Crazies real quick. I studied intently on it. Alicia, that's what I need to do. I need to just like maybe the next time I take a night off, just kind of like read over the different religions and kind of get familiar with them, like Scientology and all of them. Hey Kiki, how are you? I've thought about the ritual stuff, but due to Kylie not being in many pictures like a birth certificate, sloppy autopsy, I'm wondering if Kylie was trafficked victim or drug debt. I mean, honestly, Kiki, at this point, anything could be possible. They despise Christians. They want. Wait, Alicia, who are you talking about now? Hold on, I gotta go back. Comment on that post that said Nick, the RA guy, went to Prosser the night, picking up two people that were soaking wet around 12:30. She names both people. What is Nick's last name? Cool. Where did the local comment that at, Drew? Paula, how are you? Research a religious leader with the last name Swammy. Oh, that was uh, Sammy's name on one of her social medias. Okay, the date. Let me catch back up real quick. Okay, I've seen that. Is it Gia? Is that how it's pronounced, Alicia? I've seen someone else mention that religion in here before. Okay, let me find it real quick, Drew. Okay, so oh wait, hold on, my chat just jumped. Give me a second. Let me get back to where I was at. Cass is her name. You have to watch her videos. That is their leader. Okay. Drew Nick's last name is Giovanni. Okay, they believe Swami is the Messiah. You're welcome, Paula. Oh, it's pronounced Gaia. Okay, thank you for that. All right. 501c info is public. I believe, I think so, Brendan. Okay, let me go to Crime Crazies. I think the nose is a little bit different. Alright, let me pull these two pictures up real quick. Hopefully it will work tonight. Yes, James, that is his last name. I also have pic with Connor too. It's under prom. Okay, I'll have to go back through Elsa's social media if I don't already have it. Do you know how this stage circular shelves that they have with the pictures on it? Look at the pictures. The center picture on those shelves is. Oh, Alicia, are you serious? Like they had a picture of this person at her memorial? Oh, wow. Thank you, Crumb Crazy. Who mentioned both names? Who's the name says next? Alright, so just a heads up, mods. Okay. Yeah, she beat me to it, Doxy. Okay, she did one of the guy that died. You spell it because Kylie was a big fan of his. Shannon, I had heard that too. That Kylie and Jagger both were huge fans of XXX Tentacion. All right, let me get. Oh, shit. Okay, what's the name of market? Hey, Big Al. I think Max Madeline Larson does whatever Sammy Smith tells her to do. I wonder if Max is scared of Sammy, honestly. I was listening to some Doors vinyls, thought I would pop in. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Big Al. Yeah, Alicia, I've never listened to him. Um, but I have heard, though, about them being like huge fans of his. Okay. All right, so let me pull these up. His music is horrible. um, yeah, he actually, I can't even remember how he passed away. Was it from an overdose as well? She's on that website teaching yoga type class. All right, let me get these pulled up here real quick. Hopefully, it will pull them up, and I can only pull one at a time up. Oh, okay, King Scarlet. Pat the Truth, how are you? I'm a tree and bang my head with a coconut. Let's get a little better. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I was thinking he OD'd or something like that. Wonder if Mags and others are scared to go up against Sammy Smith and her high-powered attorney parents. That could be a reason, Annette. I think Sammy seems like the type of person that she will manipulate anybody to get her way. Hey, Upside Down, how are you? All right, so this is one of the pictures. Um, and then I'm going to show you another picture. Keeney was just basically wanting to get everyone's opinions if it's the same person or not. I want to know other things. Lori, though, if you decide to do that, please be careful. Funky Chick, how are you? Lee would love. I didn't even know that there was a behavioral panel thing that they were supposed to be doing. Which I haven't even been home today. But where can I find that at? Muffin Top. His name is Connor. Okay, it was on What's the Obsession as well. Okay, well I just subbed up to her because someone else had mentioned her earlier. Um, okay, hold on, let me catch up here. All right, so yeah, this pic was taken in 2013. All right, so let me get that guy. Looks like the guy from Upchurch. Okay, well, John, give me just 1 second. All right, let me get the other one up. This is the guy from Upchurch. So John Courtney thinks that they look the same. I kind of think maybe the nose is different, but the other one was taken in 2013, so it could have changed a little bit over the years. Tea Berries, how are you? Definitely similar. Get confused with everyone background, but this is my child. I'd be so grateful for all of you. Oh, thank you, Funky Chick. I have all my little pics. So, Prosser Gang, do you think Milo or whatever his name is here and the other boy that I just showed, which was a picture from 2013, do you think that they could be the same person? Hey, Spicy Lady. King Scarlet Brown up church is pretty cool dude. Okay, so Prosser Gang thinks it could be the same person too. Just got here, logged into device, what it looks like. Okay. I can bring them up. I just can't do it at the same time. Like it is literally only let me do that one time where I could bring up multiple pics. Now, it would take me a little bit of time, but I could go to Canva and probably do a side by side on there. Okay, so here's the other pic. Other pic. This picture was taken in 2013. Look at that. Looks the same to me. Okay. Okay, I'll send pic of Milo and I will do side by side and send back. Oh, I think it was in the Crime Crazy, the email that I sent. I think his picture was at the very bottom of those. It's okay, just one you just showed. Okay. Put the pic up of my Milo and compare. I mean, they do look a lot alike, honestly. Like I said, this one here is a 2013 pic. Typing so group hug gonna have. Oh, thank you, Big Al. Okay, so this picture here is from his social media, and then the other picture, I'm assuming it's just a screenshot. Okay, I put it side by side and similar, but I don't think it's the same person. Ears, nostrils. You say no for sure. Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of looks different to me is just the noses. But like I said, you got to think this picture that I have up now is from 2013. It's the same other pic. His cheeks are more boxy. Okay. Hey, Miss L, how are you? Okay, I got on a huge screen. It looks so much like him. I have this a different one. Okay, so let me take this one down, pull the other ones up because I didn't even pay attention to the ears. Really wish it would just let me, but it won't do it. Hold on, let me try something real quick before I pull them up. Let me see if I can put them both in the same folder and see if that will work again because that has worked before. Also, this in there, and then that way, if it will let me. Give me just a second. Connor was it? Yeah, Alicia. It was one of three names that I heard that drove Sammy home that night. Now, I don't know if he drove her home with Philip and Bucket Hat. Okay, so let's try this again. See if this will work. Oh Lord. Oh shit, where did my StreamYard go? Okay. Yeah. We need a whiteboard. Alicia P, we were talking about that a while back about getting a big whiteboard, but it would take like a huge whiteboard. Same person, I thought so, but no. Single cab 60 is 16, Connor's 18. Yeah, single cab 60 is 16. That's why when I had showed a picture from one of his TikTok videos, I wouldn't show his face. Alright, give me just a second. Chrome crazy. Ah, perfect. Okay. Alright, so Crime Crazy did a side by side for us. So let me crop all this out real quick. This will be much easier. Okay. Oh wait, NJ, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message or your comment. I wasn't even looking at chat. Yeah, Buckethead's name is Evan Fight. Yes, James, I am. If one of the mods could drop the link to my Twitter, I would appreciate it. Okay, you're going to want to get on this behavior panel. They do all the major court TV cases. They do the body language and all that. They did say me. Yeah, Lee Love. I didn't even know that they did it, and I had seen. Um, I want to say it was the CNY family had said something about it. But I mean, I've been gone most of today. I haven't got a chance to really look into anything. Okay, I don't want to be Evan and Philip. I don't. Sammy told Evan something that day whenever they were all standing out there, and I don't know what she said to him, but she literally scared the boy. Like he looked like his blood left his body. I think those three boys is something to Kylie. Evan and Philip, they've always been like, I don't know, like, I don't know if they have, if I would call it weird tendencies. I'm following. Oh, thank you, James. Hold on. Go back to it real quick. Okay, I just followed you back. Thank you so much for that. Um, yeah, I would say weird tendencies. They seem super close, if you know what I mean. I could be wrong, but uh, Evan and Philip get down and have a good time. You can tell. I know that Evan took Philip and Wormy on a trip with him. Philip said to be Sammy's current boyfriend. I've never heard that, Sandy. Still shot at those hoodlums in black car is all I needed. Oh, you're talking about Prosser Gang whenever they pulled up at the sanctuary when Sammy was talking to she's doing like an interview or whatever. Okay. So let me get the picture up now that Crumb Crazy sent to me. You're welcome, James. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing that. It, I can't tell though if the dude in the back seat on the driver's side, if that was Charlie or if that was Ross, because it kind of looks like both of them. But the picture I seen was kind of blurry a little bit and hard to tell. All right, so now we got a side by side. This is so much easier. Crime Crazy, thank you. Charlie is so scary. I thought it was Ross. Um, I did hear though that Charlie, I don't know if he still has uh, cancer or not, but I heard that he did or was fighting cancer. Okay, wait, what up, baby? I'm checking it now. Wait, did this pull up? Okay, thank you. Wait, what up, baby? All right. Okay, driver, I think Charlie. Charlie's like Chucky. Yeah, I think that's what they call him too, Crime Watch. Hey, Jessica Lynn, how are you? Charlie was in the hospital with 3 types of cancer for 9 months of last year. Okay, thank you for that, Crime Crazy. Like I said, the only thing to me is just the nose, but I mean, it could have changed a little bit as he got older over the past what is it, 9 years? Because the one on the left is from 2013, and the one on the right is from this year. Okay. Is that the three looking at the camera? Wait, who are you talking about, Katie? Okay, that is the same dude. That might be his different facial color and a little younger. Yeah. I mean, it kind of does look a lot alike to me, but then I can't really tell either. Hey, Bookie, how are you? I don't know. What do y'all think? Put a one in the chat if y'all think it's the same person. Two if you don't. I'm not seeing how it's changing. I can see it looks like it really could be. Yeah, Brendan, that's what I was saying. I mean, maybe the nose changed over the last 9 years. Swaying her eight. All right, so some are saying one, some are saying two. Okay. Alicia, she's not sure. All right, eight but one. At least you gave me an actual answer this time, Sway. King Scarlet says 1.5. Three means I don't know. Okay. Gregory's 1 3/4. Look at the ears. Yeah, the ears do kind of look like they're shaped a little bit different. I don't know. It's just really hard to tell. The pencil fountain, the one on the left is a boy named Connor. But that picture was also taken in 2013. Hey Michelle, how are you? It's kind of like it's really hard to tell, isn't it, Katie? Nose bridge is different. I don't know. This is kind of a hard one, Kenny, to tell. Well, I know the older I get. Oh my God, Soy. Thank you. Yes, Michelle, I'm doing good, honey. Thank you. Tea berries, I don't know. Um, the only thing I've heard about him was that he was the one that supposedly gave Sammy the ride home that night. And like I said, he was the third person that I had heard named that gave her a ride. The nostrils curve on the right and are straighter on the right. Yeah, the nose is for sure different. R3D, how are you? I like hearing I'll say White Widow Baby on replay too. Hey, the CNY family, how are you? Have you heard about their arrest being made? The CNY family, I did see where he had posted that on his community page when I was scrolling through YouTube earlier. It's very interesting. Okay, not the same guy from what I see. Look at facial tags, but this isn't fair to judge. I don't know. It's just hard for me to tell, honestly. And that is true too. Like Prosser Gang said, I mean, the angle of the camera may be slightly off. Because I think the one on the right is looking like his head is down, like tilted down a little bit more than the one on the left. Also, Connor would have been a not that long ago. Yeah, because I believe he is 18 now. Okay, let's look the same. Yeah, Dane, the one on the right is. But someone in chat had they wanted me to look at the picture and just kind of like get everybody's opinion on if this could be the same person. Just 9 years difference. Okay, I will get my pics and tomorrow you can show and compare. Okay, thank you, Prosper Gang, for that. Uh, Connor O'Banian, or however you say his last name, the one that supposedly gave Sammy the ride home. Okay, guy on left looks like his nose is swollen, like from a break, but is there a pic of his whole face? Now, Jennifer, this is the only one that I have, honey. Because Connor was only 9 back then. Okay, so if he's 18 now, so yeah, he would have been 9. I had to do my math there for a second, y'all. It's too late at night to be trying to math stuff. Is Drew still in here? Alright, the second pic was screenshot from it. Yeah, that was taken. Was that in August? Um, Crime Watch? That he did where he showed Milo or Miro or whatever his name was? Oh, okay, Drew. I seen where someone was asking you a question, but I hadn't. I guess I've been missing your comments. Eye sockets are most comparable because they are adult size from being different. There's change. Drew, are you from the area? Alright, yeah, from August. I can't remember if it was the end of August or the 1st of September. Hey, Bud UK, how are you? Scroll back to my last comment. Okay, let me get my phone real quick. I'm crazy. Okay, let's see. Give me just a second. Let me find. Okay, the Connor on the left of the screen is Connor O'Haley, not Connor O'Bannon. Okay, so wait, where is Crime Watch at? Can you show the third? Okay, so wait, Crime Watch. Hold on, let me go back to the email and make sure that I read it correctly. Because they're saying this is. Let's see. Oh, wait, why is it not showing up? Hold on. Which Connor did you say in the email? Or no, you must have said it in chat. Didn't you say Connor O'Bannon? Yeah, Buzz UK, I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, wait, okay, no, Drew was in North Carolina. Okay. The bridge of the snow, Cupid's bow, eye socket. Yeah, I know that. Oh, okay, I apologize. I don't know where I was getting Connor O'Bannon at. Okay, wait, let me find the third pick. Hold on. Alright, so Crime Time, you're talking about the one with his hand on his face? Okay, this guy's calling himself Connor O'Hanlon? Okay. Don't feel bad, James. I am too. Alright, let me crop this picture real quick. I just completely got the two Connors all mixed up tonight. Alright, I'm fixing to email this other one to myself, Crime Time. And I'll pull it up real quick. Connor O'Bannon. Okay, thank you for that. Alright, let me take this off of my screen real quick and get the other one pulled up on my computer. Oh, wait, I missed what happened to Big Al. Take me just a second, y'all. Okay, the guy from that church video. Yeah, I think we started out trying to figure out if this guy was Milo. Okay. Yeah, good night. Alright, Sway, you have a good night, honey. These people needed a baby demon book. A lot of them had the same names. Like, it's crazy. Alright, so let me get this one pulled up here real quick. Yorkie Mama, you're sick too? Just Dave, that would be awesome if that happened. Oh, okay, you've had that problem for 4 years. Well, honey, I hope you get to feeling better. People are getting it. Maybe it's part of the Chucky way to have similar names so it confuses us and makes us do stuff like this just to Lord, that's a very good possibility. Like there's four Nathan Nathaniels, um, two Connors, two Evans. Trying to think who else. Two Sammys, a Wormy, and a sunglasses. I actually thought Mala looked like Evan in the blue hat. Okay, let's see if this is the one. Okay, so Kenny, is this the one that you're wanting me to the third one you were talking about? Hold on 1 second. Let me get this pulled up. And a whole lot of fuckers. White Widow baby, you know I had to throw Wormy in there. Oh yes, and I forgot about Pissant. Well, see, wait, little baby, if he would eat, I wouldn't have to call him Wormy. Okay, so Kenny, is this the other picture you were talking about? Okay, yeah, that's one. Okay, so this is a little bit. Now, wait, which one is this supposed to be? My husband just got a second shingle shot and was bed for 2 days. Oh my gosh, Lori. Pissant really needs to eat too. I mean, he really would have got the wormy name if a wormy hadn't got the wormy name to begin with. The water, and they took it out and put it back in. Mm, I don't know, James. Just because, like, if it would have been submerged in water and then it was taken out, I don't think it would have cranked, or I don't think you could have driven it anywhere. He really does just days. Like, he really needs to eat. Okay, so this is supposed to be Miro or Milo, whatever it is we're calling him. Like, I don't have a nickname for him. Okay, I am a little. This is hilarious. I don't know. They kind of do look the same. I'm gonna be honest. Because in this picture, the nose looks different. I need a full face pic. Kenny, do you have a full face picture of Connor when he was younger or older? Either one, just like a full face one. Okay, is this the guy that always has? No, the pencil fountain. This is the guy that I think he was some kind of Ronnie Jones or something like that, or was Ronnie or the fake Ronnie that he Ryan Upchurch had talked to him, and when he pulled his face up, Ryan like got a screenshot of it. You would love. I think we're looking at too many teenage baby boys. They're starting to look cute. Okay, Miro is Russian. That's interesting. I did not know that, Cindy. Because wasn't someone else, I think, is claiming to be Ukrainian, but wasn't where they were born at, like in like a southern part of Russia or something like that? Okay, that's right. Yeah. Yes, just days. That's what I'm talking about. That's very interesting because I did not know that Miro was Russian. The Prince of Fountain. I googled Miro Roseville and the names are Russian. Really, Kiki? That's very interesting. I wonder if he is related to her. Michelle, I've heard her say that, but Hey, Mrs. G. Um, but I also heard that the places she was born was like the southern part of Russia or something like that. Or maybe at one time it was like part of Russia and then changed the. I remember it had something to do with Ukraine and Russia in the area that she was born. Um, I'd have to go back and see if I can find where that was talked about though. Wasn't there a cousin, a girl? I believe she's got a niece that's here now. Ukraine used to be the Soviet Union territory. Maybe that's what it was, Alicia. I just remember something to do with her in Russia, and she was supposed to be Ukrainian or something. I remember something like that being said. Like this was said back when she first come on the scene. Okay, Mrs. G, have you found anything out? Okay, give me just a second, y'all. Let me check my email. I'm crazy. I just got your email. Wow. Okay, let's see. Pick of Connor. Okay. All right, give me just a second, y'all. Let me crop this picture that Kenny has sent. I don't know, dude. This is freaky. He does kind of look like him a little bit. Okay, Kenny, do you know how recent this picture is? Okay, when you hear him speak on the video, it is a slightly foreign accent. I don't guess I paid any attention to it when he had spoke on Ryan's. I can't describe my condition. Wait, Mrs. G, did something happen? What do you mean you can't describe your condition? Hey, Sharon. Okay, I think she is. I remember her saying she's Ukrainian, but I remember something being said about something about Russia. Okay, I wanted to make it home but not see well at night. It's a very lengthy video, but I'm clueless as to how to separate into clips because it's too long. Okay. Do you have some type of editing software, Mrs. G? Okay, I'll have to look and see if I can find it. Okay, let me get this one off. Get the other one pulled up here. Hey, Edgar Troll, how are you? Russia and Ukraine can easily intimidate each other. But wasn't it like the place that she was born used to be? I forgot what the name of the place is. I think that's what I heard about was like the place that she was born was maybe close to the Russian border. I have to go back and see if I can find it. Um, I just remember it has something to do with that. Okay, right now I can't function. However, I feel not did too bad. She smuggled her family here over the Mexican border when the Russian. Yes, I did know that, Alicia. Okay, so the picture I'm about to pull up is from 2017. So it's a little bit more recent. When you're a Ukrainian, you learn Russian language in school mandatory. Oh, I didn't know that, Dane. That's interesting. Okay, she says from Ukraine, but she worked for Russian Confederation. Okay, maybe that's what I heard then. I just remember something to do with Ukraine and Russia and her. I still think she's a little suspect, though. Catherine, how are you? Ukraine's Declaration of Independence from the Soviet Union, August 24th, 1991. Okay, I was like in front of this burger place. My phone died with no way to charge it. Then saw sign, Truckee Way. I hate this town. Oh, Mrs. G, you don't have like a phone charger with you? One, like a car charger? Oh, Izzy, she's super sus to me. Like, I just find it very odd that she ends up kayaking in the lake where Kylie was found. Like, that is super, super suspect to me. Okay, get this up, y'all. I'm so sorry. My internet is slow as ever. Yes, what I'm saying, more like, just like the Check It TV dude. I think that there's something up with him too. Yes, that's exactly what she did to Oxy. She inserted herself, and then when people started looking into her and questioning her and wanting to know what her motive was, then she started this whole poor, pitiful me shit. Okay, so this is Connor. This is the one that we couldn't see his full face. So this picture is from 2017. Okay, I asked other questions but haven't heard back on all of them. Twitter, her saying she took classes in speech pathology to learn how to change her voice. Well, Prosser gang, that is weird as hell too. I'm an army mom. Pretty much in. Michelle, you have a child that's in the military? Well, please thank them for their service from all of us. So that I'm not actually letting it's Jimmy Cricket in your contest. I know Ecker Troll. Like, I've literally only taken, I think, 2 days off this month in just the month of October. Like, I'm here to fight for Kylie. So, and the only reason why I took off the other night was because I went from being sick, and it exhausted me. That's the Nick tow truck guy. No, princess. No, not Buckethead. I've got y'all calling these boys these nicknames now. No, this is Connor O'Hanlon, or however you pronounce his last name. So this is a boy that I just showed that was only showing like half of his face, but this is like an updated picture. The other one was from 2013. Um, this one is from 2017. Yes, that is true, Edgar Troll. Thank you so much. Okay, there's a peace officer. Hey, Tonka. Okay, that's why we love you, Scarlett. We can feel your true intention. Thank you, King Scarlett. I appreciate that so much. Find out about Nick. Oh, James, I already have all of Roadside Assistance guy's information. Yes, he's down by Savannah. I tried to go see him so I could go to Quentin's memorial, put some things out. However, see his girlfriend. Okay, well, Michelle, like I said, would you please thank him for his service from all of us? Uh, Okay, Michelle. So wait, Adria, you have a son that's in military also? Mila, Santa Monica. Tonka, how are you doing? Oh, Adria, please thank your son as well from all of us. I think he wasn't the Miro or Milo or Milo or whatever his name, wasn't he supposed to be like the fake Ronnie or something? I don't know. I tried, honestly, I really did try to keep it with Ron, with the Ronnie and the fake Ronnie and the Miro, and I got lost, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so do y'all think that this could be the same dude as the other guy, the Miro guy, now that y'all are able to see his full face? Okay, there is a Ronnie who is listed on the Caltabo search list. Ronnie Jones, what his information is. I remember him saying something about that, John, that he did it to try to, like, get at Ryan or something like that. Doxy, I'm not, like, literally, I got so confused. Okay, he is from Ukraine. That is very interesting, y'all, that Miro is Ukrainian or Russian, whichever one that they said. Okay, Mars still thinks it's two different guys. Okay, Carolyn thinks it's him. I mean, they do really look a lot alike. I'm gonna be honest. He's got a tattoo on the lower right arm. So I don't know. Kenny, do you have any updated pictures of Miro? Hey, Logan's mom. Just a minute to the hospital. Oh, honey, what's wrong? They do more like it's almost weird. Like we got people from out there that they look alike. They got the same name. I don't know. Like some weird stuff coming out of Truckee, y'all. Yes, y'all please keep Logan's mom in your prayers. She said that she was admitted to the hospital. Okay, F the Truckee way. I think I know who you are. Did you have that F the Truckee way? Did you have a similar name to that a while back? Doppelgangers. No, sorry, I couldn't find any at all. Okay, no problem, Kenny. Okay, I think really Ryan really cared and that's a good investigating. I do too, Claire. He just got me all confused. Seriously. I have a small belt obstruction. To the hospital. They just put an NG tube down and admitted me. Oh, Logan's mom, I am so sorry. We're gonna keep you in our prayers. Maybe. I think I know who you are now. The F the Truckee way. Yes, well, I thought it would be good to see other people's opinion on here. I think it's the guy. I mean, yeah, Kenny, they kind of look a lot alike. I mean, some people think it's the same one. I don't remember. Don't feel bad, Michelle. I don't either. Like, I took off a couple of nights ago, had planned on sleeping like a normal hours of sleep because I sit up till 5 o'clock every morning working, and I didn't even go to sleep until 5 o'clock. Confused. So many people were involved that hurt her. I know Jameson is sad. I said, Nick, the RE guy drives a blue van. Can anyone verify this? Trying to think, Drew. Okay, let me take this off the screen real quick. I'm trying to think if I had any pictures that was found. I don't think we did of anything that he drove. Ronnie, the base on his shoes, and those shoes were at Miro's house. The phone number went to. This case has this up. It really does. Like I could it. I need like at least 10 days straight of sleep, and I probably wouldn't be caught up then. Okay, we have heard. Yeah, Drew. It keeps being put out there about the blue minivan. Um, was the blue minivan was that was part of one of the 911 calls. CC said yes that the van actually came back as a Nissan Xterra. I did hear her say that part whenever I had dropped in there yesterday. I'm trying to break the same horrible sleep pattern. Mar, I've always been like this though. It's weird because whenever I was in high school, middle school, I would literally go to bed at 8 o'clock, and now I can't do it. Okay, so Nick Giovanni had a white pickup truck. Thank you for that, G's. I could kind of tell that this was going on with the YouTube crime community. None of us are getting real rest because of these children and young adult murder issues. Yes, Adra, that is true. A little birdie told me there may be an arrest coming soon. I did hear that, or well, read it. Um, it would be nice. It would be nice if they came out on November the 1st and told us something as well. This says Nick's work van is blue. Okay, I haven't heard that his work van is blue, but I did keep hearing about a blue minivan. It would be either a blue minivan or a blue van, is what I've kept hearing. Yep, the pencil fountain. I read it. Like the little birdie left a community post, and I read it. Now I'm just hoping that they come out on November the 1st and tell us something. I don't understand why they kept saying they were going to release everything on November the 1st, and without any word whatsoever, they just come out and just drop it. All the people that did the FOIA request without any like heads up or anything. All right, Miss L, you have a good night, honey. Yeah, most of the time cops don't like YouTubers. I feel so bad for Tonka, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. As cold as it gets in Alaska, I don't think we want to hear anything. Probably not Seaberry, but it would be nice if they would come out and say something. I think it's because FBI is. Well, I sent a FOIA request to the FBI, but the only thing I've got was an email saying that they received it or that I had successfully sent it. They had received it, and then they sent out another email saying that it was processing. So that's, hey William, that's all I got from them. I'm crazy. I've lived here since I was 8 years old. Oh, Tonka, I bet you it's beautiful up there. I mean, like even Truckee, like the pictures that I've seen, it looks very pretty up there. I just wouldn't go. I'm in Florida and froze to death in Alaska. Well, it's only 50-30 here right now, y'all. But right before I started the live, I had to go put the hoodie on because I was cold. So this people like, I love you, but I'm crazy. During the summertime, it probably wouldn't be as bad in Alaska, but I don't like cold. Lisa, the heat down here in the south this past summer was horrible. T-Berry's mine was too. I told Troll to go cut it on for me right whenever I first started because I was cold. And I've got a hoodie on and a long sleeve on. The FBI picks and chooses who send FOIA requests back to on YouTube, and I know that for a fact. Um, I don't think I told him I was a YouTuber. I don't believe. I can't remember if I did or not. Let's see, 50 degrees here. Oh, 40. Oh my gosh. James, what state are you in? Colorado cold doesn't bother me. I hate the cold, Alicia. I literally, I thought I was going to die when it snowed here last year. I hate it. Maybe at Doxy, maybe I need to go to New Zealand because I hate snow. It's very pretty, but I don't like it. Let's see. Can we talk about something for a few? NJ, what do you want to talk about? I feel like what time to eat. Alicia, I'm not gonna lie. It was so bad here in Louisiana this year that the humidity, especially when you walked outside, you couldn't hardly breathe. It was that bad. My screenshots are on phone without internet. I can try to hotspot to send them to you, but it's just Facebook. Okay, Proster Gang, you can. I mean, whenever you get a chance, you can send them to me. You don't have to worry about doing it tonight. Fish, these animals. I love the heat. I love summertime. Like that's always been my favorite time of year. I just don't like. Um, I don't like cold weather. I was told to ask you to check your emails. Okay, one second, Michelle. Okay, what? Give me just 1 second, y'all. Let me read these two emails real quick. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Y'all, I'm still here. Just give me 1 second. I'm just reading over this real quick. I really need glasses on. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. Let me email. Oh, Moondale, I see that I got an email from you as well, honey. I'm trying to keep up with chat too. Who's Shirt James? Big brother never stops watching. Okay. Okay, Proster Gang, I see that you. Wait. Okay, I see that you shared something with me. I will check it in just 1 second. Let's see. Wait, what is. What are we looking at? Wait, little baby, did I miss something? I watched a TV show. It's so perfect. I want to know if F the Truckee Way is who I think is F the Truckee Way. Roseville High School. He's from Illinois, same place as Connor. Wasn't Miro from Roseville? Hey, J Rod. Don't get intimidated by these people. We got your back. They're freaking out. Oh, J Rod, I trust me. These people do not intimidate me, not one bit. Too stubborn and hard headed for that. Thank you very much. It's an honor. Yeah, F the Truckee Way is an awesome name, y'all. For real. I still want to know who you are, though. Yeah, my autocorrect is horrible. That's right, Mar. I'm really not. Um, Hold on 1 second. I need to mute for just a second. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Let's see. I'm not the same person as the name you're thinking of from before. Oh, you're really not F the Truckee Way? Well, I will figure out who you are. Okay, let me finish this email real quick. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. I'm just about done. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Michelle, can you let her know that I just got a chance to email her back? I've literally got like 4,000 things going on at one time. Are they spying? Wait, Alicia, who? This girly girl looks like a whole crew came in here. National Brains Research. Wait, Alicia, who is it? Who? These people are people, I swear. Y'all, I have just missed the whole damn conversation going on in here. Alicia, who is it? Okay. Oh, I didn't see FT. He'll email you a link to the Guatemala app to sleep. You can keep. Okay, thank you so much for all the pictures and stuff, Kenny. I appreciate it. And you have a good night. She's saying if the Truckee Way is squirrel or something. Yeah, but they're a member. They're spying on us all. I mean, they can spy all they want. I don't care. I'm gonna know. I'm not a squirrel girl. Okay, I remember. Yeah, whoever it is that it's one of the members that has changed their names. I thought it was somebody else that's changed their name before, but they're saying that that's not who it is. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to cough, y'all. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay. Camla, sewer squirrels, and who's spying? Members and August. I don't think if the Truckee Way is spying. I don't think they could be, but I don't think they are. Jane said he's been confused. Um, wait, little baby, can you Crime Crazy and G's check your email real quick? I just responded back to the. Oh shit, I forgot which one it was I responded back to. Okay. Remember which one? NJ, you're a member. There's no squirrels. I don't see any squirrels. Hold on. I'm gonna figure out who F the Truckee Way is. I do like their name though. I have to admit that. Let's see. Yeah, whoever it is a member. I've only had a channel for a little over a month. All right, checked and responded. Okay. I literally crime crazy. I had to read that 3 times to understand what you were saying. Okay. Let's see, short term memory. Mrs. G, you have a good night, honey. And please be safe while you're out there by yourself. And Krista, I think it's confusion that that's been posted. Okay, tell me she's got that. It's good to hear. Okay, yeah. If anybody has came in that I missed, I do apologize. All right, and Prosser Gang did email me or send me some stuff. Oh wait, where did he send them to? He sent me a bunch of pictures. Okay, all right. I'll have to look at them later. He said, James, it was said earlier, um, that there possibly could be some coming. It would be nice if it was. I'm just hoping, if not an arrest, I'm just hoping for a press conference or something because, like, the law enforcement needs to come out and say something. They didn't say anything whenever they dropped the FOIA request to everyone. They haven't did a press conference on the autopsy, the toxicology report. Literally, we haven't had a press conference since August the 23rd. I mean, that's been over 2 months. They didn't give no updates as far as like their investigation. CHP hasn't said anything. Um, what FBI hasn't said anything. Which I'm hoping that FBI will send out all their FOIA requests here soon. Ow. No, like I said, the last one that we got was August the 23rd. It was 2 days. I'm sorry, the 22nd. The 23rd is the day they did the autopsy. They found her the 21st. They did the presser the 22nd. 23rd was autopsy. So, um, over 2 months. They haven't said anything. Let's see. Okay, the only Ellie that still had anything open was CHP, and they told Blunder their case is close to. Yeah, now I did see, I think it was on the CHP website, um, that I can't remember exactly what part of the website it was on, but there was one on there that said about like CHP FOIA requests that they had to be, I can't remember verbatim what it said, but I believe it was something like you had to either be the person in the accident or on the report or something like that, or like a next of kin or family member or something. Nobody wants to talk about 21 Jump Street. Wait, NJ, is that what you were talking about earlier? Wanting to talk about? I've literally done like 20 other things since I asked you what it was you wanted to talk about. I do apologize. Mara, you gonna hang out with us all night tonight? So I just think that they need to come out and tell us something, only because it's still open. Okay, yeah. Once, like, you can put the FOIA request in now, but you won't get anything until it's closed. You're all late. It is almost 1 o'clock where I'm at. NJ wants to talk about Sammy Smith being 24 and undercover. It seems like more and more people are thinking she's 24. Mainstream media, trust me, if they aren't telling her anything, they aren't telling. Hold on one second. Like I said, it would be weird if she did turn out to be 24. Like, it would flip this case completely upside down. Let's see, I have a question. Not knowing anything about the law, why would Nevada take over? Um, James, they're talking about Nevada County in California. Um, Truckee is in Nevada County, and so is Prosser Reservoir, where they found Kylie. And then I believe the lodge is in Placer County. Isn't that correct? So that would be the reason. Whenever they say Nevada taking it over and stuff like that, or they even talk about Nevada, it's they're talking about Nevada County. Okay, that's because yesterday in chat they said her parents. Okay, so NJ, I had to actually look it up last night. Her dad is 75. Her mom is 62 or 63. She's one of the two. Hey, hot mess summer, how are you? Still adult drinking with a minor though. Oh, Katie, I don't like that at all. Okay, so all right, I thought it was G's. Thank you, because I was thinking that that was the reason why Placer come into it, but I couldn't think if there was like any other reason why they would have came into it, um, unless she lived there. The kids went missing during the last 6 weeks. That would see. Okay. But hey, they do hit different in Truckee, but Truckee has laws, correct? I mean, or they do have the Truckee Way, even though it's supposedly for like the businesses in the town. Um, Honestly, I think that's just like an excuse for it. Her biological father does not look that old. Yeah, he is a T Berries. He's 75. Because for some reason, I was thinking like I knew he was in his 70s, um, but I couldn't remember exactly how old Cindy was. I was thinking she was closer to 70 as well, but she's either 62 or 63. I can't remember. And she actually only has Tanner and Sammy. I don't think she has. She didn't have Crime Crazy. Did y'all find if she had like any other kids with a previous marriage or anything like that before Sammy and Tanner? I don't remember if I had ever asked y'all that. Okay, she didn't. Okay. Yeah, Edgar Troll, that's who we're talking about. They said that back in. Wait, NJ, who said that she was adopted? Because I've heard speculations on that, but I've never seen proof of it. Okay, she wasn't G's. Alright. Okay, no laws, just a Truckee way applies to everyone in Truckee. It would be a law, twisted interpretation, totally back by the Open Council and NJ, who said she was adopted. Yeah, that's what I would like to know. Like, where was that set out in August? I know people were speculating that she could have been, because I think I even said that. Maybe she, like, one of the older sisters could have been maybe her birth mom, but James and Cindy being the grandparents, maybe they took her and adopted her and raised her as their own. But um, but I've never seen or heard proof of that. Okay, it's speculation, so that was supposed to be questioned. Okay. Adopted from this movie. Wait, wait. Hold on. All right. She could be a Viagra baby. I've never heard that term before. Crime crazy. No, James, we don't know if she has been adopted. Um, I like a long time ago, whenever like back close to the beginning of the Kiely case, whenever it was found out how old her parents were, um, I had only speculated that maybe she was just because of how old her parents are and how old her older sisters are. That's by her dad. Hey, Christy Faye. Um, the two older sisters are not by Cindy. They're by a lady that he was married to previous. And so I speculated maybe Sammy was from maybe one of the older sisters, and then James or Jim and Cindy adopted her. Uh, Wait, really, White Widow baby? What you got that in your closet for? Basically, I was speculating. I just wanted to know if that was true or not, since I'm hearing her parents are older. Yeah, I mean, if it is true, there's been no type of proof at all put out there. Because I was listening to this somewhere else last night, and that's why I had to go back and look. And I actually had found one of Crime Crazy's family trees that she did. Like, I love her family trees. And um, I went back and found out how old they were. I was trying to like count back how old they would be or whatever. Whenever, not Cindy, when Sammy was born. It's not mine. Fiance came home with it one day at the Marisol. Well, do not start asking what. Sorry, crime crazy. Alright, let's see. I've learned to not. We kind of have to watch what we ask you about White Widow Baby. I mean, so I don't know. It's like there's still a lot of speculation without any type of proof. Hey, NorCal Jim, how are you? Um, there's a lot of speculation, which there's nothing wrong with speculating as long as you're not putting it out as facts, unless you have absolute proof. Let's see, I'm trying to be good to you. I know you are, White Widow Baby. Okay, I have a crazy theory about the fire camps. Okay, King Scarlet, what's your theory? I'm trying to be a good one too, but that's so crazy. I don't believe that any of them cared. Ned, I don't think they did either. Um, I don't believe that her family, except for her dad. So whenever I say that her family didn't care anything about her, I'm not including her dad and her grandfather. Um, I do fully believe that the bio dad and the grandpa both cared very much for her. So whenever I say the family, I'm talking about Lindsay and Tony, and that's pretty much it. I'm not even gonna bring up the little brother. Um, I don't know anything about Grandma Sally and the rest of Tony's family. I don't know anything about Grandpa's wife or fiance or whatever she is, but I don't think that her family cared anything about her. I don't think that these kids cared anything about her. If they did, and they were upset over her going missing in the beginning, or her being found and it's saying that she is deceased, there would have been some upset kids if they truly cared about her. And there was none of that. That's why we put out triple check facts. We don't play the telephone game. And see, that's what I like about y'all too, G's, because y'all do y'all's own type of research, and then the emails go crazy within us of what y'all have found. Usually, it comes back that like y'all all found the same thing. I think Max really did care though. Um, Adria, I think that she's the only one that may have, just because I saw emotion from her. I didn't like how Sammy attached herself to her though after that. That's what seems very suspicious. Sammy saw raw emotion from Max in that interview that Max did. Uh, like the girls seemed very upset, and I haven't heard anything about Max sleeping with Jagger or anything like that, like we've heard with Kate. So honestly, I don't think Kate cared anything about her either. I think Max truly did. And maybe that emotion, if it is true that Max lured her there for Sammy, maybe that emotion was guilt that she was feeling for what happened to Kylie, or maybe it was true raw emotion that she really did care and she really hated what happened. But then here comes Sammy playing the controlling role and probably manipulated Max and all this and that. Um, Kate, I don't like. I know her and Kate grew up together and all that. I don't think Kate really cared anything for Kylie. If she did, she wouldn't have been sleeping with with Jagger. So and I think that Max, if anybody cracks in this case and tells anything that they know of, I think it's going to be Max. I don't think it's going to be any of the rest of them, unless Sammy has Ross keeping her quiet. Oh, she for sure, Adria, she is. You can just, she has that resting bitch face look, like that very just serious look all the time, but she also, on the other hand, likes to go out and party and drink and all this and that. Almost like she's got several different personalities. But I think that if anybody cracks, it's going to be Max. And I think maybe that the only person, while Sammy is not around and she's off at college, and I'm not from California, I've never been there, so I don't know where Sammy's college is. I've never even mapped it to see how far it is from Truckee, but I bet you Sammy's got somebody sitting on Max to keep her quiet. I believe she is White Widow Baby. I completely believe that Max is the weak link. Max couldn't hold it together. That's the reason why if this whole thing is like a total script. That's why Max had the easiest part of the script. We got to the party with Kylie. 5 minutes after we got there, 5 dudes approached me to do bong rips. 5 minutes later, she left with her boyfriend Ross. Possible. Yes, Muffin Top. My email is posted at the top or pinned at the top of the chat. And then White Widow Baby also, or Nightbot under her, and then Crime Crazy also dropped it as well. Boz, no, I haven't got to watch it yet. I've literally been gone all day today. I got home hour and a half, 2 hours maybe, before I even went live. I've had no time to do anything today. John, I've heard that Kate is in Europe. I've heard that she was in Europe at college. I heard that she was at the lodge. Honestly, I don't know really where she's at. Yeah, she did have the easiest script, so that tells me she's the weakest link. Is exactly at the Chucky way. That's exactly what it was. Um, it was just like 555. Basically, it's all you gotta think about. And then Ross swoops in and takes her away from the party. She doesn't see what happened. Um, like she knows nothing of what happened that night, other than 5 guys try to get her to do bong rips. Honestly, and I'm not trying to be mean whenever I say this, but Max just she does not look like the type of girl who would pass up a chance to hit a bong. I could be completely wrong, um, but that's just my opinion. I mean, basically, that's what it was. Wait, what a baby. 5 minutes after I got there, 5 guys approached me to do bone rips, and 5 minutes later, she left the party. Like, a lot of stuff happened in 10 minutes. In those 10 minutes that Max was there, a lot of stuff happened. And Kate's parents got her out of the country pronto. Question is why. Yeah, and Kate has been, for the most part, pretty quiet. Like Tom has an awesome video and this existing stuff is not her. Please check out his video. Okay, thank you, T Berries. So I mean I would like to know where Kate is. Um like I said, I've heard she was in Europe. At first I thought maybe she just took a trip to Europe because that's what rich people do. They just go out of the country at sporadic times of whenever, you know. Um, but then I heard she was over there in college. But then I heard she was at the lodge. So, and I don't, y'all were never able to find out when and where Kate graduated from, right? Was it a setup for Kylie for the Fight Club? Because I don't know, NorCal Jim. A lot of people think that could be the reason. Um, I think that if that's the reason, and once again, it's just my opinion, that if that is what happened, I think that Sammy, being that her and Max live on the same street, 5 or 6 houses down from each other, that maybe Sammy went to Max and got her to lure Kylie to the party. And maybe Sammy told her why. And Max didn't want to be a part of it, of what was going to happen as far as if there was going to be a fight or something like that. Maybe Max didn't want a part of that because, I mean, if you, and once again, like I said, just an opinion, just a theory. What if Sammy went to Max and was like, "Hey, I need you to get Kylie to the party that we're gonna have at Prosser." Um, if Max is a smart girl, she's gonna ask why. Sammy says, "Well, like we're gonna fight her, or I'm gonna fight her, or so and so's gonna fight her because they have a problem." Max don't want no part of it, but she gets her there. She leaves, so she doesn't have to deal with Sammy being against her, and she don't have to have Kylie looking for her as a backup, like to have her back. Max and Kate, both still in high school as far as we know. They did not graduate 2021. Okay. So I wonder if Kate really is over in Europe right now and maybe she's studying abroad and then maybe it's just staying there and going into college over there or what? Max got Sammy to handle an issue she had. Or that depends on Fountain. Okay, all these people saying they know so because, but I can't tell. I need to shit or I feel Max was her real friend. What did they do to Max to get her to do that to Kylie? Krista probably intimidation, manipulation. Um, Sammy and Ross are friends, which is Max's boyfriend. Maybe they kind of double teamed Max and maybe persuaded her in a way. I mean, I don't know. There's so many possible theories that we could put out there. We just don't have any facts to back it up. That's what's so sad about this. I mean, if you look at Sammy and you look at Max, now I'm not saying Max can't beat Sammy, but Sammy looks like the type of girl that will intimidate the hell out of somebody to get what she wants. And I think that's what she did to Max. Max got Kylie there. When the whole thing came out that Kylie was missing, Max might have questioned it. Like, what happened to Kylie? Where did she go? She was here whenever I left. She was fine. And they gave Max the 555 script. Sammy just goes, oh, she really does. She, like, I get total Regina George vibes from Sammy. Max complexion can indicate meth addiction. They could have, geez, like that. They could have manipulated her with drugs, enticed her with drugs. Like, I mean, and I'm not being mean at all when I say that. And if Max does have some sort of problem, I really truly do hope that she gets help. Okay, Jagger hooking up, and I think she got the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, and that's right around the time, or maybe a little bit after that, is when she supposedly went to Europe. Sammy knows a lot, then knows nothing. Sammy don't care. John, I think that too. I think that there's some that possibly could still be being paid. They're paid to distract. Can my reasoning a working theory would have to involve Ellie and Lindsay? Who would Ellie be protecting, and what does Lindsay gain? Ecker Troll, I've heard other theories that maybe Kylie might have went into protective custody, and for whatever reason, um, Lindsay gains money. I mean, if they make it like she's missing and they put it out there that she's missing and then she ends up being found and deceased, uh, Lindsay gains the money from the GoFundMe. Let's see me snitching on everyone and getting 2 years probation, but you didn't hear that from me at all. I was mistaken tomorrow at 2000 Central Time, 2100. Oh, okay, thank you, Yamaha Biker. Hold on, let me change the time on my note over here. So that will actually be 8 o'clock my time. The Ukraine lady. Yeah, James, she even had a busted lip. Okay, the GoFundMe was up to 75. Was it 75 or was it 65? The GoFundMe amount. Too bad for them. Once the case gets on YouTube, we don't shut up just because. Exactly. Wait, with a baby. Honestly, I don't think they knew what they were getting into with YouTube. Like, they completely underestimated the true crime community. said they were going to the car to charge the phone. I think that is Sammy lying to cover up. Ross, Philip, Evan, and Max were partying in Kylie's car. I mean, that could have been when Sammy said about the other friends being in the car. It could have been Max. I don't. I don't think that Sammy left at 12:25 like she claims. There's no way she could have left at 12:25 if she was the last person to see Kylie. Because if she would have left at 12:25 that morning, that would have put Elsa being the last person to see her. Well, Elsa and her friend. Um, so I don't think Sammy left. I don't think 90% of me doesn't think that Mags and Ross left. Um, 10% I'm kind of like maybe. I just think that, and 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 the reason I'm gonna say this is because Mags did say on an interview that um, they had drugs there that they had never had before. So that means that Mags is putting it out there that there was drugs, which we already knew, but Mags is confirming it. I don't see Mags leaving where there's drugs at. I just I don't see it. Once again, I'm really not trying to be mean about it. If she has an addiction, I would never, be mean about a person having an addiction because I don't think that it's not funny at all. Pictures, she may snitching. I want a picture of being up. Unless Sammy put her up to it. I mean, yeah, that could be it too, easy. I don't know. This case is just like it all the theories make sense, you know? Or maybe she did end up leaving, but she didn't leave 10 minutes after she got there. Uh, Mags's paternal grandparents are loaded. Oh, I didn't know that, geez. I'm a male and I cannot feel that some dude has something to do with this. The guys blocked the turn towards the lake with PA. I was sus. Wasn't Max's mom? I know she had a salon in Hawaii after, or I'm sorry, before she bought the one that's in Truckee right now. So didn't Max's mom and her family, didn't they have a lot of money as well? Great minds think alike. Thank you, Izzy. I mean, some boy mills are stupid at that age. Max made a point to say, without my boyfriend present. Okay, so it wasn't Max's mom? Okay. Yeah, they're like, Sammy, she literally, like, there's got to be more to it with Max and Ross because for some reason, and I don't know what Sammy's reason was, but for some reason, she said Max's first and last name and then Ross's name. She didn't ever say Ross's last name, but she did put his name out there. Hey, Fax Matter, how are you? Okay, it's one. I'm going to bed. All right, James, you have a good night. I believe more it was. Who was it the campers that said something about they were jumping up on top of somebody's car and they had baseball bats? Say, I'll tell you my opinion, the things they left out. Well, that says even more. Boys TikTok, they are rowdy, straight up reckless. I can see them having maybe hurt Kylie. Yeah, Flash. I've watched a few other TikToks too. Um, Seemed very careless, if you ask me. Thought Max met her boyfriend there. So Drew, supposedly Max rode with Kylie, and then Max's boyfriend showed up 10 minutes later, and then him and her left. Supposedly. Okay, I was saying good night. Okay, they end up getting Sammy. I bet she'll sing like a canary to keep herself out of. I think they all ganged up on Kylie because she was the outsider. Yeah, you can for like Kylie to me, and I could be wrong about this too, but she didn't seem like she was in that Truckee high school group or just the high school group in general. Even though she was in high school and she graduated early, she just didn't seem like she was in that group of people. Maybe just an acquaintance, maybe um, an acquaintance through parties, but that's it. Kylie, hey Patty and Pink, how are you? So I've yet to see a pic of Kylie at the party. In my opinion, a situation could have even happened at the Lost Inn. What evidence do you have proving Kylie wasn't killed at home? Patty and Pig, honestly, I don't have like they've provided no proof of anything. Um, and like you said, there's no pic of Kylie at the party or even at Prosser. There's no pic of or a video of a party that night at Prosser. Um, it's not even proof that that's Kylie in the screenshot or the of the surveillance footage. Dumbest theory I ever heard was the boys were blocking the road to keep Cody Milne away. Cody isn't in a wheelchair, and if they had bats, one good bonk and problem solved. What about the scanner that came out at 1 a.m. this morning? See, that's another thing, James. The scanner said she was in Sacramento. So if the car, let's say the video footage was legit, that means the car would have went in the water at 12:33. They would have had to get the car out. They had literally like had to get a truck down there to get the car out, get the car back running, basically drain all the water out of the motor and everything else to get it to run, and then get her all the way to Sacramento. Now I don't know exactly how far Sacramento is from Truckee or from Prosser anyway. I'm sure it's what probably 2 hours, maybe a little bit more. All that being done in 30 minutes. Did Kylie grow up in Truckee or did she? No, Annette, Kylie has lived at the Lost Trail Lodge. Was she 4 or 5 when she moved there? I think she's lived in that area. I think it was either 4 or 5. 2 hours I live here. Okay, so literally all of that would have had to have happened in 30 minutes for her to be in Sacramento if the cam footage is legit, which I don't think it is. Scanners said, yeah, it said the lady didn't pronounce it Kylie. Was it Kiely? Is that how she said it? The car. That's not the car in question. Okay, I'm not making it all night. My brain says yes. My body's screwing up. All right, Mar, you have a good night, honey. T-berries, it just means it's like it's a nothing. Like it's I'm trying to think of another word for it. like not true or shit. My mind is going blank tonight. I can't think of the word that I'm trying to say here. Yeah, Kiely was homeschooled. Red flags, yes. Thank you, jeez. I couldn't think of what I was wanting to say, y'all. Lost control. Good night, guys. All right, good night, Mar. The original fire cam footage is legit, confirmed by me. Are 22. Yeah, I think the actual fire cams, I know they're real. I don't think the footage that was inserted in there at 12:33 on August the 6th, honestly, I don't believe they're legit. A financial investment should prove the truth. Okay, it was a blue car, the scanner report, and a plate confirmed they were looking for. Didn't they say it was either a CRV or a, what was the other, a Toyota RAV4? Okay, thank you, Prosser Gang. I'll have to check it in just a second because I have my chat pulled up on my phone right now. Okay, you know the Olivia and Sav, not legit at all. Okay. I swear, I think that Jane Doe 2 is Elsa. Like they just told, hey Lulu, um, they told the story almost verbatim of each other. You recall, but the fact the plate had already been reported concerning her was strange. It might have been a blue van. I remember though that one of the 911 calls said uh, it was either a CRV or a um, a Toyota RAV4. But then there was another one that did say a blue minivan or a blue van or whatever. Um, the blue van one was the one that was at Arrow Creek, right? And I don't remember what was the one that the was it the CRV or the RAV4? Was that the one where they had her on camera where she was running down the road topless, or was that one the blue minivan? I don't know, y'all. My brain has retained so much information throughout this case. Yeah, your thoughts. Yeah, F the Truckee Way. I really do truly believe that that's Elsa. Okay, rental minivan. Okay. I think the Truckee is a culty, probably satanic ritual. Herring. Okay, so red herring, a dried smoked herring which is turned red. Something especially a clue that is or is intended to be misleading or distract. Thank you for that, Echo Troll. Light blue van and girl running, and also in the family who was slain. It really does, Susie. On top of all this information, um, I literally have like 4 full notebooks, and I'm on my 5th notebook right now of just notes in this case. Not to mention my emails that the mods have researched stuff for me. Um, and then me just like trying to think of what would remotely make sense in this. It's literally got my brain hurting. Like it's crazy. Remember a post saying she made her get stitches. Okay, all of the stuff I mentioned is always old, but I don't know if I just say it. I don't know what I can and cannot say anymore. NJ, you can say whatever you want. I don't think you've ever said anything wrong in here. Mirrors. Okay, why would Sammy delete her entire Instagram? I don't know. Sammy is a weird cookie. Oh yes, Prosser Gang. I know which one you're talking about. Uh, that wasn't that the shit. The girl, she lived on the same street as Sammy did when she was younger. Keep it simple. I know, Miss L. Um, there's just so much information in this case. She really is like, she is a weird cookie. You're welcome, NJ. Like I said, I don't think, NJ, that you have ever said anything wrong or disrespectful or anything like that in chat. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I remember that she said that Sammy would hurt animals and that she ended up having to get stitches because of her and all that. Which there's no telling what Sammy did to her. Okay, I can't make sense of the autopsy at all. Susie, don't feel bad. I think that autopsy is just complete bullshit. Can't even believe that's Kiely, which is why Arrow Creek sighting becomes more important to me. Honestly, I don't understand if it was Kiely. Um, okay, thank you, Miss L. I'll check it in just a second. Um, one, they state in the records that they don't know who her dentist is and they don't know who her physician is. Then they say that she's 5'5" instead of 5'7". She's 103 pounds when we were always told 117. In the autopsy, it says that the number 17 tattoo is on her hip, but we were always told on her ribs. There was no DNA done. There was no dental records done the day they found her. And I know y'all are probably getting tired of me saying all this over and over and over, but I mean, it's it's very important to keep saying it over and over and over to keep it out there. But they said that the day that they found her, the cop put in his report that whenever they opened the car and his investigation began, he cannot positively identify her because of the decomp on her face. And 2 days later, Detective Josephine Stratton, or whatever the hell her last name is, went into the autopsy and positively ID'd her with no dental records and no DNA. And the main three ways that you positively ID someone who is deceased would be fingerprints, which I'm pretty sure they could not do, DNA, or dental records. And all right, Katie, you have a good night, honey, and we love you too. She had to have a doctor because she had a wrist surgery. She had to have a dentist and an orthodontist because she had braces. They very easily could have got her mother, being that her mom is listed as her next of kin and her legal guardian, to, to sign a medical release form to get her medical records. They could have got the dental records that way. That's all they had to do. Or the mama, if she really was a mama, would have went and got the dental records her own self. But she didn't do that. There's no telling what she was too busy doing. No DNA, no case. Exactly. Then as soon as it's done, they take her and have her cremated. Now it has been said that the day that they had the celebration of life memorial for her, which was September the 10th, that was the day that they did the cremation. I don't know if that's true or not. Um, I think that she was cremated before that. Honestly, I don't think they would have waited any longer than they had to. OCG says she had a primary care, a surgeon, an anesthesiologist, a gynecologist, a dentist, an orthodontist, and a pediatrician. Yeah, they could have very easily got those medical records to get, or just the dental records. Hey, Farcanel, how are you? Hey, I'm feeling better today. I'm still coughing a little bit, but it's not as bad. Anything needed for evidence was collected before cremation, 100%. Yeah, but I mean, what if they needed to go back to that body for something? What if whenever the autopsy come out and it's like we're doing now, we don't believe the autopsy. The dad and the grandfather wants something else done. They go take the autopsy to another pathologist, and the pathologist says this isn't right. She needs another. She needs to be exhumed. Guess what? We can't exhume her now because she's been cremated. The mom knew that. There's something going on with all the fuckery in Truckee that they're hiding. NorCal Gym, they exhumed Tammy Daybell's body 2 months after she died back in 2019. Okay, her mom was a little bit too happy at her celebration of life. Yeah, she really wasn't it. I think she's a little. I think she's smoking that happy shit. Honestly, fuckery and shit. That's what it is, though. It's all the fuckery going on up there. And certain drugs. Exactly, James. You're not that. Okay, thank you for Canal. Okay, money seems more important to this mother. It really does, Izzy. She doesn't care anything about Kylie. She never once acted like she did. She showed more emotion to Sammy Smith when she wanted to jump her damn bones in front of half a Truckee than she did about her own daughter. Literally. We didn't see that much emotion the whole time they were searching for Kylie. Oh, wait. What needs to be on the shirt? The fuckery and Truckee? Okay, they don't like unlawful deaths in Truckee. Other agencies might start digging. That's what she did, King Scarlet. Like literally, she wanted to jump her bones right there in front of everybody, and Sammy was eating that shit up. Sammy was loving the whole getting attention from Lindsay and shit. Like Sammy embraced that damn hug from behind. Look at Summer's case. It turns out they are all covering up in crumb. Yeah, Susie, I didn't like the hug at all. I think it was very disrespectful to Kylie because Lindsay didn't show that type of emotion at all during the whole situation from when Kylie went missing until she was found until now. And Sammy didn't show that type of emotion either. And they literally showed emotion to each other, but not about Kylie. And that's fucked up. Kids did the crime. Influential rich parents are protecting them, and law enforcement won't go against the town in which they live and serve. Yeah, because the law enforcement knows if they go against the town, then they're not going to get all the overtime, and they're not going to get the good benefits, and they're not going to get this, and they're not going to get that, and may get fired, lose their job, get kicked out of Truckee or where the hell it is they live. So yeah, they're not going to go against them. They don't have as much money as what these parents have. Hey, does anyone know about when and who mentions about Scientology thing with the mom? Funky chick. I've heard a couple of different times about Scientology. I've never seen any proof in that either. Okay, the fuckery and trucky on a shirt. You say some good stuff make my day. Good. Claire, I really do need to get started on the merch line. Honestly, like I have part of it done. I just gotta. Uh, I need to do the pickle line. That's what I gotta get started on next. Kate's mom doing yoga in the coast. Okay, the celebration of life, Kylie was the last person they mentioned for the reason why they all gathered. First, they gathered there for each other. Kylie, I just don't understand their way of thinking out there. T berries, like it's. I wasn't raised like that, and I know different parts of the country and different parts of the world, people are raised different. They have different beliefs. And that's fine. I'm not judging them by that. But there was a 16-year-old missing girl, and the mama never showed emotion. She tried to one time, and she couldn't even push one tear out of her eyes when she tried. What does that tell you? You don't realize how powerful their nonverbal communication is. Mom gives away a lot when she is crying. It's more self-pity. And she don't give a shit at all about Kylie. I don't think she ever did, honestly. I've read a thing on her Facebook where she took a picture of Kylie and her little brother. She had them locked out of the house when there was like I don't know how many feet of snow on the ground, and said that she what how was it put? What mom locks her kids out and tells them that they have to do chores and they can't come back in the house until they learn how to get along? And literally, it's a picture of Kylie and Kylie's little brother, which looks like where they were outside on a porch or a deck or something, and it looked like they were shoveling snow off of a damn picnic table. Who the fuck does that? Like, it gets cold as hell up there. Truck fuckery. Well, King Scarlet, if that's the thing, she needs to take an X-Lax or something, get the shit out of her system, and act like she gives a damn about her daughter. Honestly. Okay, title of the article Rolling Stone under subculture topic Children of Scientology. Life after growing up in an aligned cult. That would be interesting to read. Truck fucking. I want to change my name to that. Oh, Edgar Troll, did you see it? The same press conference or whatever held a community meeting or whatever it was that they had that Lindsay was all over Sammy. When the woman called Sammy up there, Captain Sam Brown, redheaded dude that turns really red when you ask him questions that he don't know an answer to or knows that he can't answer, him, a cop next to him, and a lady next to that cop, all three stood up in a standing fucking ovation for Sammy Smith. And then they did the same thing for her whenever they were outside doing, and she was talking. Yes, she got her Kylie. But who stands up and claps for a person who admitted, or an adult, excuse me, not a person, but an adult, who admitted to giving a 16-year-old girl alcohol, get her drunk, left her at a party with people that she claims that was there from all over California, basically, that she didn't know? Who stands up for that? Honestly, the only, like, she's at that point literally a witness or a suspect. And they gave the bitch a standing ovation. Make that make sense. Muffin top, yeah, I don't understand it. The people leave me speechless, y'all. For real. I don't. And then Sammy, did y'all catch it where Sammy says something about, um, she said, well, I heard a question being asked about, uh, was it deportation and ICE? And it's almost like she's looking at someone in the crowd and she's like, I don't even know you. I don't have to know you. I won't say your name and all that. Did anybody catch that? About the whole deportation and ICE thing? Nightmares. One will confess. Maybe a long time from now. Oh, yeah, they'll for sure have nightmares. If they have a conscience, they'll have nightmares about it. If they don't have one, it won't even bother them. Or an undercover cop, aka Johnny Depp, 21 Jump Street. Okay, it's been celebration since day one. Ellie patting themselves on the back. Oh, and then when Lindsay was up there, and I want to say it's during the time, maybe right when Sammy starts talking, then Sam Brown, he's like sweating. Like he's literally there wiping his face off, very nervous like acting. And then a few seats down is the bald headed cop that was acting really weird, had like these real weird, nervous type looks on his face whenever they did the press conference after she was found. And remember, he kept like, every time a question was asked, it was he would like take a deep breath and hold it. And then whenever they gave an answer, he would let it out. Like he was sitting a few down that same day and still had that very weird look on his face. They'll turn into alcoholics. Honestly, you see, I've said it 1,000 times. I don't see how these kids still got a liver in their body. Brown and Moon always look nervous. Honestly, I've only heard Moon talk the one time that I can think of, and that was the day after they found her at that press conference. Unless she talked at another one that I missed, because I know that there was one or two pressers that I did miss. Um, but that was the first time I'd ever heard her talk, and she looked very tense. Like literally, her shoulders were up next to her ears. She looked that tense. Okay, Kylie was full of empathy. Her mom was narcissistic. They can never have genuine empathy for anyone. Yeah, she just, like I said, that's just my opinion. I just don't. I don't see Kylie and Lindsay having that good of a relationship. Like I don't see the mother daughter relationship between the two. And Kylie, in a lot of pictures, uh, not all of her pictures, but there was a lot of pictures that she had this very lost look on her face, almost a depression type look. Um, there was some that Jagger had posted that she looked like that, like she wasn't happy. Maybe that is, it could have been Candy. I mean, the grandpa, he was there through the whole thing. He told him he wasn't leaving. He was going to sit there in AWP. I believe they're the ones that called him where he was sitting on the bank of the lake. They caught a shot of him from behind, and he was just sitting there waiting for him to come pull her out of the water. I don't really think that Lindsay and her dad had a good relationship. That is true, JMP. Okay, the pregnant cop in purple is always giving people a mean look too. Like the pregnant cop in purple. You talking about NJ, the public information officer that was always up there talking, wore the purple dress the one day that, or on the day that Lindsay hugged Sammy? I grew up in a piece of my life. I was a scapegoat. Took me years to see it. I went in contact with. I hate to hear that, James. I think the guilt you're all getting paranoid in this case. Honestly, I hope until they come out and tell the truth on what happened, I hope every morning, whenever they wake up, they see the spirit of Kylie sitting on the end of their beds, just sitting there looking at them. And I hope Lindsay is her and Sammy. Oh, I didn't know she was pregnant. Because I seen her, like, the days that they had the press conferences, she wore dresses and stuff like that, but I seen her out at the meetings. Um, and she didn't have on dresses. She had on, like, wasn't uniforms, but like the Placer County Sheriff's Department shirts and stuff like that. No, Kylie didn't get accepted to Yale. Where was it, Kylie? It wasn't. Was this? It wasn't Stanford, was it? Where was it she was supposed to go? I don't think it was Yale. Oh shit! I just broke my ink pen, y'all. AWP cannot stand. A lot of people can't stand him. I don't even like him. Or the mom and dad know what happened. What do you think? The mom probably does. I wouldn't doubt it. You see, that might have been it, Flash. Um, I don't think it was Yale though. But Candy, you are right. She was super smart. I mean, she graduated uh, 2 years early. I mean, she worked hard. I think that her working hard is, that was like probably her goal of her getting out of there. She works hard and she's able to get out. Hey, Anthony, how are you? Can't because he looked so. Let's see. Exactly, Izzy. It was her way of getting out. She knew that that was her only way out, which is sad. Bohemian Grove is way out of Lindsay's sleep, but I'll look into it. Sorry, but what is she getting out of? Oh, NorCal Gym. We were talking about that her graduating, like her working hard in high school, um, and graduating early was like her ticket out of Truckee or Placer County or out of the lodge, like away from her mom. I don't think she wanted to get um, away from the grandfather, but more away from her mom. Purple dress is progress. Okay, see, RT, I didn't know that. I guess I really didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, I have completely broke my damn brand new pen. Son of a bitch. Good night from Sharky. RT, you have a good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Hey, Warrior. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. I just dropped something. Okay. Yeah, I'm listening with toes up. Have a good night. All right, Prosser King, you have a good night. And thank you for coming and hanging out with us. And I did see that I got all the pictures. As soon as I end the live, I'll go through them and look at them. I need to think about that. Yeah, I mean, I just NorCal Gym. That, like I said, that's just my opinion. I think she set that goal to get out of there, and she knew that the only way she would be able to do it. She would have to work hard in high school, graduate early, get into college, and the college was her ticket out. And now she don't even get to enjoy that. Oh, no, you are knee deep in this case, but you mentioned spirits, and I don't know if you have seen the video. Supposedly a toddler ghost running across you. JMP, yes, that was sent to me last night, but I haven't got a chance to look at it yet. Y'all, literally, I don't have enough hours in the day. Like, seriously, I need a 48-hour day instead of a 24. That's exactly what she's trying to do, James. Like, I firmly believe that that's the reason why she worked so hard. They killed her because she was leaving their cult. Um, I don't know if it would have been that warrior. I mean, because if you look at Sammy, Sammy's going to University of California at Irvine. Um, so she's not in Truckee right now. Um, there's a lot of kids. I've seen one girl that graduated with Sammy this year. I believe it was Stanford she was going to. So there's a lot of them that are leaving this year to go off to college. So I don't really think it had anything to do with that. Um, I don't know if maybe they were jealous of Kylie for some reason. Maybe Kylie, like, you know how you go to school with these kids and like y'all go to school from basically pre-K all through high school, graduate together. And when you have like a new student that shows up at school who's really pretty, like everybody wants to flock to the new person. And maybe that's what the guys did with Kylie. Maybe because she didn't go to Truckee High School with them, she didn't go to Incline. Like she was away from all of them, so to them she was kind of new. And maybe that they flocked to her because they liked her, and maybe Sammy was jealous of that. I mean, I don't know. It could be any type of reason. They could have tried to control Sam, or not Sam, but Kylie, and Kylie didn't let them. I believe her weed was laced with cocaine. I am the only one that thinks this. King Scarlet is a very good possibility. I don't know. Maybe Kylie was getting more attention from all the different people, and Sammy wasn't getting it like Kylie was. I mean, Kylie had Jagger as a boyfriend. Then she had Nathan Hembrecht. Uh, she had Kate, who supposedly was her friend. She had Mags, who was supposed to be the best friend. And then she basically had Mags's boyfriend, Ross. Um, so, she had friends. Maybe she was just getting too much attention and Sammy didn't like it. Or it could have been somebody else who didn't like it. Okay, Kylie had it all going for her. Beauty brain, Sammy Smith. Exactly. I mean, she graduates at 16, where Sammy doesn't get to graduate till she's 18. Kylie gets a full ride to college. I don't really know about Sammy's college. I don't know if her parents had to pay for it or she got a scholarship. Um, I mean, there's a lot of things that you can factor into why Sammy would have done this to her or gotten someone to do it to her. Oh, my eye itches. Okay, lots of guys come out saying they were with her, which would drive. Yeah, I mean, maybe she was popular, and Sammy didn't like it. Maybe it had something to do with money and drugs. Um, I mean, who knows? I think we know that there's money involved with the drugs. I mean, we've seen that on the Venmo payments. We know that there's alcohol in with these underage kids. So it could be something to do with that. Do I know if there was fentanyl? I don't know if there was any there at the party, James. It wouldn't surprise me if there was. Um, so that I don't, like there was none that showed up in her autopsy. But I've heard conflicting stories about the autopsy test because I mean I'm sorry, the toxicology test because the test that was done on her did test for fentanyl. But there's also a thing that I've heard that in order to do the fentanyl test, it's got to be a certain type of test that's ordered in order to test for it. So I need to look more into the whole fentanyl test thing. Like a week before because of fentanyl. Now at the Truckee Way, there was a 15-year-old girl that died. I don't remember the exact date, but it was at the end of June. She was from Roseville, which is where Nathaniel Kabagangan is from. And yeah, he had given her a fentanyl laced Percocet, and she ended up ODing and passing from it. But I thought it was kind of weird though that that happened at the end of June, and they didn't arrest Nathaniel until 4 days after Kiely went missing. Okay, looks the satisfaction in the Dodge interview about who won. Yeah, that whole interview that Sammy did was there was so many red flags in that case. It's horrible. Like so many. I think Sammy was like the alpha in the school, most popular, and when Kylie appeared and was so smart that dropped. Yes, Pearl, I completely agree with that. And okay, so before the girl in June passed away from fentanyl, there was a boy before her, and I cannot remember his name. Uh, but he passed away from fentanyl as well. Yes, her. Wait, who you talking about? Nathaniel NorCal Jim? I wait, Eggertrol, the witness protection. You talking about Nathaniel as well? That boy don't need protective custody. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. So the girl from Roseville passed away June 20th. No, Candy, they were both Placer County. Vixen sends you an email. It includes a picture of Nate Comic Con. Okay, thank you, Tonka. Let's see. So you know the difference between California girls and Southern girls. California will literally kill each other, as far as Southern girls will straight up fight and by each other. Exactly, JMP. Talking about the guy that dealt. Okay, didn't hear a lot of applause for Sammy at the graduation. I got the feeling she wasn't that popular or well liked. They probably were happy to get her out of school, honestly. They're like, okay, Samantha Smith, here's your diploma. Get the hell up out of my school. I don't want you back. Maybe just the party scene. She could have been jealous of her from the parties. There could have been people that Sammy hung around with that might have also hung around with Kylie outside of the parties. And she could have been jealous about that. She could have been jealous about boys or anything like that. Miss L, you have a good night, honey. They didn't need to attend. Yeah, they didn't. Just having the same friends or the same acquaintances, the same party scene, anything like that. Okay, they clearly attended the same drama club. Yeah, that they may have, Brendan, whenever they were younger. I mean, I'm sure Sammy and Kylie have known each other uh, for many years. I mean, there's like women that I went to school with, high school with, who still live around here. I've known them since I was 15, 16 years old. We're just not friends. And that could have been how it was with Kylie and Sammy. They grew up together, lived in the same area, but just never were friends until the whole party scene came about. Was the coffee shop she worked at in Truckee? I believe it was in Truckee, NJ. Because Roseville's a pretty good ways away. It's like an hour or so, isn't it? Anybody from California still in here? Let me hold on. I'll map it real quick. Susie Witchnate. Okay, Truckee to Roseville. Let's see what the. It is okay. So from Truckee to Roseville, it's an hour and 25 minutes. Nate H. I mean, and you know his real name is actually Nathaniel Hambrecht. Everybody just like because there is a Nathan Hurst, and then a Nate Hambrecht, which is also named Nathaniel, and then you got Nathaniel Kabakonga, and then you got Nate Tesla. Like we got too many Nates in this thing. Um, hold on one second. Let me answer this back real quick. Okay, Samuel. Okay, Tonka, let me make sure that I got it real quick. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. Why can I not? Is this a full face subbing? Hold on, let me find the picture on here. Wait, is this him? Okay, hold on. This isn't Nathaniel Kabakangan. Hold on. Where did Tonka go? Yeah, Doxy, just one second. Let me make sure I'm not missing something. Let's see. Roseville man has been charged in the homicide after someone overdosed. This says that this boy's name is Carson something. Where's Tonka? Wait, is she still in here? Tonka, the one that you sent to me, that's not Nathaniel. Let me go all the way down on it. Make sure that I'm not. No, this isn't Nathaniel. I don't see him on here. Because this is from February the 16th of 2022. Didn't miss something about Nathaniel. Okay, yeah. No, I didn't miss anything. This okay, so yeah, Tonka, this picture here in this story, this isn't Nathaniel. Did you send me the wrong one? Okay, that's Carson Swift in jail for killing Webb with fentanyl. Okay, yeah, she put Nathaniel or Nate Kamakongan on the thing. That's why I was asking if maybe she sent the wrong thing. Let's see. Baby Boop, you have a good night, honey. Webb was a young boy who died from fentanyl. Okay, so this would have been the one, the overdose before the girl, Rosefield, that Nathaniel. Dang detective sees $100,000 in cash in an unregistered ghost gun. Further police say pills suspected to be laced with fentanyl were found. Wow, it's crazy. No, my bad. I was looking at two different things. Oh, okay. Not a problem, Tonka. But thank you for sending this one to me, though. I'm gonna try to find the one that I was telling you about. The dad found the boy. He was from Placer County too, and he went in and found his son. He thought he was sleeping, and he had actually passed away. And it kind of found out he got the fentanyl laced Percocet from someone that he was in touch with on Snapchat. I want to try to find that story so y'all can so I can read it to y'all because I know there's I guess a documentary about it or whatever. Um, but I couldn't play it on here because it's like over an hour long. Okay, so I live. Oh, Jim. I'm sorry. Hold on one second. Let me get you a link. All right, Tonka. If you send the other one, just let me know so that way I can. All right, Jim. You still want to come up, right? Oh, why can't my chat come back up? Okay, is there a way you can order copies of the yearbook so that you know you have the right name? Pearl. I don't know if I can. I wonder if RT would have them since he's from there. Um, I would have to ask because I probably couldn't do it. Okay, let me throw this out here for Jim real quick. Okay, Jim, I just threw the link out for you. Don't party or let my energy drinks and smokes. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, Jim, I'll just bring you up. Oh, I want it. Okay. Okay. Alright, can you hear me? Wait, I think you're
Yes, I
muted.
can.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so how are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you. Thanks for having me on.
Oh, you're welcome. Alright.
For me, this kind of hits home literally because I live an hour and a half away from here. And It's really something that's not normal for our community. And Truckee gets sort of like I've heard some of people say like there's some weird vibe or whatever with it, and there's some backwoods type of stuff. And honestly, Truckee is the least of the communities in this Tahoe region that would be that way, because they get millions, 15 million people a year come to Northern California, to these areas.
Mhm.
And so these kids aren't as protected as I think people would perceive them to be. They're not
Mhm.
backwoods kids, so like I lived in I come from the Northeast originally, but I lived in Colorado, in the mountains. And when I was out there, nobody had any culture at all. Out here you literally have rock stars and famous people out there at Tahoe. I mean, like, and so they're not as protected. And that's one of the things that I feel like I wanted to express, because I feel like there's people that think that, oh my gosh, there's these backwoods folk like chewing on sticks and crap like that. No, no, absolutely not. They're
Yeah.
hanging out next to multi-millionaires. These houses up here are huge,
Oh
huge,
yeah.
huge houses. And and so these kids, when you think about that, they're not protected in the sense of being removed from the reality of the world, but they are protected because they are children of loaded people.
Mhm.
They make a
Right. No,
lot of money out here.
right. Yeah. I mean, I totally get what you're saying with that. I mean, because like Mark Zuckerberg has a house out on Tahoe, and I'm sure I don't know who else in that area that I could think of right now, or that I would even want to mention on here. But yeah, there's a lot of very well off people up there.
There's like multiple levels of well-off people, and that's a
Hmm.
thing too. Like, you've got your Zuckerbergs, and you got the other person that owns the $32 million mansion, not the $85 million mansion. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
it's really big money. And especially at this age, and that's one of the things that really upsets me about this, is I feel like a lot of these kids maybe didn't tell their parents what they knew or what they didn't know. And they're like, whatever, I'm gonna get out of Dodge, or I'm gonna go to Stanford, and I'm gonna go to UCLA, or whatever I'm gonna do, and I'm
Hmm.
done with this. And the parents are like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna ruin my life because I want to protect the dignity of a freaking dead child. And that is so upsetting. And it's exactly what I feel happened out here.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's. I mean, it's. I don't understand some of these people out there, honestly. Let's see.
I
Oh,
mean,
my
it's
husband
it's
just
it's
sent me a
it's
text
not
that.
out. I mean, I appreciate what you're saying, but it's not just the quote unquote out here. Um, it's a socioeconomic challenge that we deal with, and I think I said this last night. Skin is thin, but class will kick your ass. And so, if you don't have money, then you don't get the goods. You know,
Exactly.
and yeah, these people get the goods, and they can make the decisions, or they can make these mistakes and not have it come back to them. We've had kids who, I can't even remember the guy that um essayed a girl in like at like some Ivy League school behind a dumpster, and he got away from it because he
Oh
was
my
he
god.
right? Because the lawyer said that he had some stupid, like, basically he was too privileged to not know he wasn't doing anything wrong. Are you freaking kidding me? You know,
Seriously.
and and I think that's what it is up here, is that you see these people, these kids, is they walk around with a sense of entitlement, and they've never had to earn a single thing in their lives, and they haven't ever had to suffer the repercussions of their decisions or actions, because mommy or daddy will come take care of them. And it sucks because, I mean, like, I'm not in that exact area, but I'm close enough, and I'm raising two kids,
Hmm.
and my kids do not. think that daddy's gonna come take care of them. Hell no. You go, hey, you steal a piece of gum, I'm taking you back down to that store, and you're gonna sit there and turn that shit in and call the cops yourself. But up there, it's not, and it's a shame because they feel like they could buy their kids joy.
I mean, basically, they're buying their kids love. That's what they're doing.
Exactly.
They don't raise them. The kids are basically raising themselves, or they got a nanny or something like that. And this is nothing against somebody who has a nanny for their kids, but these rich people, that's what they will do. They will hire a nanny, and the nanny will take care of these kids from the time that they are born up until they're 18, and probably move to a dorm and take care of them then. And they're spoiled little kids. And then the parents may feel guilty for not taking care of them, so they try to buy their love, and they buy them expensive cars and get them out of trouble and send them to the best schools, and they got the best clothes and like all this different stuff. And I mean, they're raising the next generation of people who's supposed to get careers and get into politics and run our country and all that. And it's
Right?
scary as
And no,
hell.
yeah, exactly. And those are the little shitbags. I'm sorry, pardon my language.
No,
Those are
you're
the
fine.
kids that are going to get the passes. And hey, daddy called. I know all about this. I mean, one of the things I love about the fact that we can be in this like sort of true crime community, which I really appreciate, is that nobody knows who anybody else is.
Right.
And I kind of like that, you know.
Hmm.
Um, but I know I'm on the other end of things, meaning that I know what can happen and the benefits that people can get from this type of stuff, and it's ridiculous. And you go in and you don't have to apply for a job; it's given to you. You don't have
Yeah.
to. I mean, shit. I mean, when I even had to take my driver's license test, it didn't even matter if I took it or not. I was passing,
Hmm.
um, you know. And if you want to say who's going to be our next president, I can tell you I've stood next to all of them. So you know what I mean. It's pretty crazy. And so these people and these kids, they get these privileges, and they really take advantage of it. And I really really I would love to go back to a point where we can look at that footage and see when the car went into the water
Hmm.
and then the car that pulled up after it.
Oh, I had it wrote down too. I would have to find it. I know the car supposedly went into the water at 12:33.
Yeah, I mean, so if you look at whoever it was, I can't remember whoever it was, um Gray something, I can't remember, but they had that
Oh,
footage
Gray
stuff.
Hughes, yes.
Yeah, and so if you look at that and you look at someone who came afterwards, and that's the thing. What I don't like about this is because anything comes out, any parent is going to cover up for their kids, right?
Right.
And so
Mhm.
any parent that has money is going to cover for the kids. These people up here are freaking loaded. And so if there was something, and I really I can't remember where somebody mentioned it, but it was a bit about somebody's son was there, but he was the chief of police or the cop or something. I mean, you can have movie stars kids up here. I mean,
Oh yeah.
it can it can get that weird, like we're looking at some other case, like we're looking at the Georgia crap going on with Quentin or whatever. Yeah, you got that. But up here, like it's like literally Kardashian, and you know what I mean. Like
Hmm.
these people are up
Yeah.
here, and I do think that that is the thing. And I don't know why. I think for me personally, I really hung up on that second car that came up on that fire cam footage. And I totally believe that fire cam footage is legit. I follow that all the time because I'm an outdoorsman, and I'm in those areas, so I use those cameras for reference. And the fact that you could see that second car pull up, it was almost like, I don't know, what did it feel like? Like 4 minutes after? It wasn't like right away, but it was like,
Um.
or two,
Okay. So the supposedly whenever the car goes into the water at 12:33, there's two cars down the shoreline. They drive back up towards the point where the car goes into the water. 3 minutes later, the first car goes on around to the sanctuary. The second car you can see it turns around and goes back down the shoreline. It's almost like they pulled up there to pick somebody up, but whoever it was wasn't there yet. They sit down the shoreline for a few minutes and then they come back up again and they turn around and then they sit there for a second and then they leave and go back down the shoreline again. They never go back into the sanctuary. Like
Exactly.
I literally like wrote down
Yeah.
times,
Thank you for
minutes
doing
in
that
between.
because
It's
that's
I can't find my notes, but I do
I
remember
don't.
that part.
How could people not be focusing more on that? That clearly shows that someone acknowledged the fact that a car, what
Mhm.
car? Who knows what car? A vehicle
The
went into the water, and
ocean.
then they and I wish them, of course, the video footage you can't get as clear as you want, but I wish you can zoom in because I would love to see if you can see a body coming out of the water.
Yeah, I don't think you would have been able to though because of it being dark.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, the footage
So
wise, I mean, I wish it
yeah,
was, but yeah, yeah.
yeah. So I don't know. I just this whole case, like it's literally, it's got my brain hurting seriously. Like I've retained so much information in the last 2.5 months just from this case that my head feels heavy from all of it.
It's a lot,
It
I
is.
mean, I was on a different panel last night, and I was talking about the type of people that we are, and I think this is very important. Is
Mhm.
that it may be about, yes, we're looking into true crime or we're trying to help these people, but who are we? And why do we get drawn to this? I think it's important to realize that because you don't want to exhaust yourself, trying to be there for other people. And it's something I do a lot of introspection, but I don't know, have you ever heard of the Myers-Briggs
No,
personality test?
no.
Okay, really, really cool. It's a free test you can find online. It's called Myers, Myers, Briggs, and it's a personality test. And what you do is you go and answer like what 50 questions, takes you 10 minutes, and it sort of puts out the type of personality type that you are. And
Okay.
I am a big proponent of this because, like I said, I'm not selling anything. I have nothing to do with it, but like I
Mhm.
like it because I'm called an INFT, and I'm introverted. I'm introspective. I have intuition, and I'm technical. And so you have other people that are extroverts, and
Mhm.
they are expressives or whatever. And I've more and more that I get involved with this community, which I think is really cool, the more I feel that a lot of us are in that area of being what's called an IFT, which is very not or it's introverted, but we're very connected. We feel more than other people feel. I think it's very important to realize that because that makes a big difference in our lives, and some people don't get that, and we are able to enlighten them.
Mhm.
And I appreciate this community, and that's why I love jumping on these panels because it's really neat because all of us are doing this for what? Are we benefiting ourselves? No. You know what I
No.
mean? Like, and so we're empaths, and I think that's a really great quality for people to have. And our society, especially for me as a male, doesn't accept that, and they don't like it that much. But I appreciate the fact that we're able to look into this type of stuff because you know what, this type of community can make a big difference in
Oh,
what can happen,
oh, for
or
sure.
what can you put the attention on something, and then all of a sudden something comes along and you make a big difference. So anyway, I'm sorry. I just
No,
I
you're fine.
appreciate all of you.
No, you're completely fine. Crime Crazy. It's called. Wait, I just wrote it down. Hold on, I gotta find my piece of paper here. Myers Briggs. Wait, where did I write it down at?
Yeah, it's Myers, Briggs test, and you can get it. I think it's like 16personalities.com is the free test you can take. But I think it's a really cool thing. And I would really love to see. I think a lot of us are going to come back very similar, you know. But it's a cool thing. I'm going to have my kids take it. And my mom took it, my brother took it, you know, and so now I realize why my brother and I get along, but my I don't get along with my dad, you know. It's really cool.
I have to check into that though. I'm gonna have to take that. I'll let you know what the results of it is.
Yeah, it's a
That's
very chill test, but it's nice just to be kind of figure out where do you line up in the world because sometimes you know how you don't get along with some people or you get along with other people. Well,
hmm
that may be part of it.
yeah. I mean, I try to get along with everybody until they want to act stupid, and I don't do stupid. So that's I don't know if there's like a name for that, but I'm more. I don't talk like literally when I'm on here with y'all. This is the most that I talk during the day. I got that from my dad. I'm not a big talker, but I'm also very serious. You know, I can joke around and all that, but when I need to be serious, then I'm serious. Like when I'm going out to do like if I go somewhere and I know that I got to get something done, I go get it done and then I'm out of there. Yeah, I get along with everyone.
Oh yeah, I'm the same way. That's why I can't shop with my wife.
I that's why I don't shop literally
Yeah, she's
because
like, oh, what do we want to do? I'm like, do A, B, C, D. I want milk X, Y, Z. Bang, get me out of here, you know. And
that is
it's really neat too because I don't know if you and you have spouses, but it's allowed me to also get a better understanding of how my spouse sees me
mhm,
and how I do things where I think it's normal, and she may be like, "What the hell are you doing?" You know, and so it's
right.
kind of neat in that as far as a relationship standpoint, it also you know may allow you to get a better idea as to you know who you are and what you may be doing or perpetrating that you don't even understand. That's a thing, you
Mhm,
know. But and I
right.
think a lot of like, of course, I'm going to bring it back around to the true crime, but it's the same thing when it comes to these type of instances where these people may have an idea about who they are and their world and their realm and they're totally off, but in their world they're totally right. And that's what's so tough about this stuff, and that's what makes it a difficult type of thing, is because you're going to ask somebody, do you think you did anything wrong? No.
Mhm,
Right. You know,
right.
and that's what's so tough is because you get into your own world. And I think I don't know, I mean maybe I'm wrong because you know I've been on forever, but like it seems like nowadays everyone could just assume that whatever they do, like my shit don't stink, you know.
Mhm,
And it makes it very difficult to move through these things. And I do hope that, like, you know, and that's, you know, I hope that what we're doing here as far as bringing light to it really helps because it's the squeaky wheel, you know. And even though you know I don't even know how many followers we have on here right now, but you know, like this makes a big difference, and I really appreciate you for having me on the panel tonight.
no
And
problem.
yeah, and it's been a lot of fun, and I think that everyone here too should really appreciate themselves for the effort that we put in because it's kind of weird. I mean, every time I come on, there's people out here that have nothing to do with any of these people or any of these cases, but they're dedicating their days to being on here, whatever it is, trying to sleuth, trying to figure everything out. And I really think that's awesome. I really do. So thank you.
Right. I mean, there's a lot of people in here that put in a lot of time and effort and Stone Gator, I will check it in just a minute. Thank you, honey. Um, you know, like it basically turns into like a full-time job for them. And that's all they do is just look into stuff and research stuff and try to make a difference in the world. And I think the world kind of needs more people like that, honestly. So I
Unfortunately, I feel like people have become so guarded
mhm.
and they don't feel like they can express sympathy or support for community, and they have to bind to themselves and hold up in their little cavern because if you pay attention to most media, it's fear mongering, and it's like, hey, be afraid to live, be afraid to walk outside, be afraid to go anywhere,
Right.
and and with these type of things here, I think the people like us that are drawn to this, like I was saying, are it's really nice because this is reality, and it's really neat. I love the fact that nobody knows who anybody is. I really do appreciate that. You
Mm-hmm.
don't know what house I live in. Do I live in a house? Do I live in a tent? Do you? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, and it's
Right.
really nice because it doesn't matter. It's not the financial status. It's being a compassionate person. And myself, my wife. I mean, we own three businesses, and all of them are dedicated towards advancing the betterment of humanity. Um, we're not sucking money out of it. We could, but so we're fighting a good fight, and I
Right.
appreciate all of you that do too, because it takes a village, and if people aren't going to say stuff like this, then what are you going to have? The people bitching on the other side that complain about stuff but don't educate themselves and have no
Exactly.
idea what they're talking about.
That's it. I mean, just and another thing, like you were saying, like nobody knows anyone else here, so there in yes, like there's no financial status put in it. There's no my house is bigger than yours or my car is bigger than yours. Like we don't even know that about each other, but we all still come together as a family and we get along. At times there may be an argument here or there, but for the most part, everybody gets along and they know nothing about each other just from what they talk to each other, in a chat. And like I said, it's a shame that more people in the world can't be like that face to face with other people.
I know it is difficult, and it's a shame. Like for me, like part of my personality, if we're talking about that Myers Briggs, is
Hmm.
that I have what they call the INFT stare, where when I look at you, you're like, "What the frick you looking at?" Like I'm looking into your soul, just how it is, and it makes me it's very hard for me to communicate with people because I'm on like 16 different levels of what they're doing. They're saying one thing, and I'm like, yeah, I've got it, and it's tough. And I think a lot of I can't wait to see if people have some results here, but it is really neat because I mean, for mine, my personality type, I'm less than 1% of the population in the entire world, and
Oh, wow.
so it doesn't surprise me that I grew up feeling like I wasn't understood, and especially as a male, like I had feelings. Wow, check that,
Yeah.
but it's really neat to see. So, I mean, just so I wanted to throw that out there, like, oh, Truckee Way said they know that test. It's cool. I mean, it's free, but I think it's neat, and I really appreciate you being interested, you have responded in looking into that, and I think it's kind of a good thing too, because I think moving forward in our next panels we're going to have a better understanding maybe of who we are, and we can say, oh yeah, it's right, you've got the EST, or you've
Hmm.
got the I, whatever it is, but it's pretty chill. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna for sure check it out. Like I said, uh, whenever I take it and I get the results or whatever, however they do the results, I will for sure let you know what the results are. Because I mean, that's pretty interesting.
Thank you. Cool. Thank you.
No problem. Uh, Making sure I'm not missing anything in chat. I think I've missed so much in chat. People tell me I look like I'm mad all the time, and I ain't never mad. Let's see here. I just seen a comment in my chat jumped up too high and I missed it. Everybody's listening. Pearl, you have a good night, honey. I call front desk and send security up. Wait, Mrs. G, what is going on? Why does she need to call front desk to send security or call 911? And I hate that I can't scroll back up on my computer because it wants to act. Maybe my computer needs to take that test because it always wants to act up all the time. You're just playing around with us. Oh, careful thinking. You know your neighbor's just 4 hours away from home. I'm going home tomorrow. Okay, but Mrs. G, are you okay now? I seen where somebody said something about you calling the front desk or something for a security guard. It said someone tried to open her. Oh, Mrs. G, you need to call the front desk and let them know. Are you still in Truckee right now? She's at a Marriott. The door hit the latch in her room. Okay, that's not good. I know she can't drive at night because she can't see. Guess I'm asleep. But wait, Mrs. G, are you in Truckee or out of Truckee now? Someone drunk can't find their own room. Oh my lord, y'all. I just answered 50 questions. Trying to enter the room to find that couple sleeping in the bed. They gave us the wrong key. Yes, Mrs. G, please. Okay, so she says she called the front desk. And NorCal Jim, thank you so much for coming up and giving us that information. A pillow and warm dog are calling. Oh, you're welcome, NorCal Jim. You have a good night. That's why I never stay at motels. Candy, I don't like staying at motels either, but if I have to, like, you, I kind of like never leave home without it. You know what I mean? Wait, little baby, you can. For real, like, little baby, my computer needs to take the test, and probably my internet as well. I'm literally at Truckee Way. Miss G, please be safe. For sure, F the Truckee Way. Like, every time North Cal Jim ever comes up here, he's always giving good information. Someone could be okay. Doors that back out versus doors that face a hallway. Give me some that false security, perhaps. You shouldn't be blessed with education. Okay, so either way though, Mrs. G, just be safe, okay? Please share me with Bible prophecy and researching. Hey, Turquoise, how are you? I mean, it probably was just someone like I think G's or no, Tonka said it. Just someone that might have got the wrong room or something like that. All right, y'all. I'm about to get off of here. It's almost 3 o'clock. Wait, where did wait? Oh, wait, little baby was taking her test, so I'll give her a second to let me let her finish with that. He admitted giving a key to my room. Oh wow. So yeah, he must have gave someone her room key by accident. Try to send message 3 times. Finger hit a bad button, and all this writing came out like turquoise. Don't feel bad. I've been like in the middle of a sentence in chat before, and hit send, not meaning to. Yeah, Brian. I think she's saying that the front desk clerk gave someone else her room key by accident. I'm gonna for sure take the test tonight, NJ. Make it troll to take it too. Free my ass. They want $1.99 and then $27.99 a month. I just I'll see if I can find the free one. Wait, little baby. Easy. You have a good night, honey, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I did test and wanted money. Okay, so Moondale's saying it did the same thing to her. Well, shit. Undercover underage wasn't already public. Okay, so I am out of here. I'm just gonna go to bed. After I answer emails, I did tell Stonegater I would look at hers. Paid $30. I have the internet. Take it by yourself. Thank you, Muffin Top. Kathy, you have a good night. All right, so I'm out of here. Um, Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. It's been a blast tonight. Moonvale, you have a good night. I love you all, and I will see y'all tomorrow night.